Hey everybody, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Monday morning? It's evening. Age play song making me regret this. Sounds like you don't want to age play with me. I saw someone had an 80 stream streak. That's crazy. MBT, are we playing Neo, Bubbleman, and Hero now that Metamorphosis is back? Absolutely. That was the only reason we weren't playing it. It's such a good card otherwise. Ugh. Had you just woken up when you recorded the ban list video? No, I was working on other stuff. Then Dyer sent me a message. She was like, hey, so it's the ban list instead of deck swap today, right? And I was like, what do you mean? I found out what she meant. Man, this list is so bad. I don't think that's true. I think that the list is a list. Oh, important though. You know what we should do? I'm in the Gimmick Puppet Discord. Give me a sec. Let me just scroll down to the Gimmick Puppet Discord here. Just go to General. Oh, man. Let's see if they do it. If they do it, then I'll post. Oh man. Okay. Whew. All right, back to the Chinese train. That's enough making fun of the gimmick puppet people. You know, it's so frustrating. I feel so bad for them because their deck is already so fucking bad. The FTK wasn't even good. Could they have just given them the FTK? Would it have been that big of a deal if they had the FTK? I think probably not. I think it would not have mattered that much. Such a random time to ban it as well, I guess. They feel like there has to be something on the list. I mean, what else are they going to do? Quick reminder before we get started here. Remember that today's stream is sponsored by Factor. That's !Factor in the stream. Factor, of course, is a meal delivery service that delivers fresh, never frozen, pre-portioned meals to your doorstep. I use it all the time when I am not in the mood to be making food, and I don't want to go get fast food because, you know, I do have to live with myself at least a little bit. Last time you all tricked me into getting the protein pancakes, which doesn't make sense to me as something you get delivered, but I did get them, and they are in my refrigerator, and we'll eat them later on this stream. Glad to know that Factor agrees with everything on freax. Yeah, their little thing was all through freax. I just want to say Factor does not endorse any part of this stream, but they are giving me money. Factor made the ban list? God, I hope that's not true. In that case, I would have to remove myself from them. I guess my question would be like, with respect to the ban list, if you're going to release this ban list exactly, why would you even do it, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's like KT's obviously the best deck. Post ban list, KT is obviously the best deck. Nothing changes. The only thing of substance that matters is the Rose Whip, and even that doesn't matter a lot. Like, if your goal was to change nothing, If it was your goal to change nothing but put out a ban list so people would stop complaining about the lack of a ban list, surely there's like 1,000 more, like 1,000 better things to be doing than that, right? Like, I don't know, unban MX Saber Invoker. How about that? Wouldn't that be interesting? Naturia Tree to 3. Is that so difficult? You know, why don't we ban like 15 of those stupid fucking FTK enablers? Do we need to sit through like a couple of formats of people discovering them? Really? Like, you remember that ban list like 9 months ago that was just floodgates and FTK enablers, and how it was like the most universally well-received ban list ever, despite the fact that it didn't change the playability of any of the top decks? Why could we not have done that? Also, no Electromite. Really unbelievable opportunity to introduce a second playable deck into the metagame by unbanning Electromite and letting you go +5 off of power patrons. But nope. Nope, can't do that. This feels like the wind-up format where they killed Plant Synchro. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But I don't even think, like, Yummy is, like, dead, right? Like, I'm not going to play it, but it has nothing to do with if Cupsy's at 1 or 3. Can you get into the secret YouTuber Discord and get them all to agree to stop using the ban list tweet for their videos? So the problem is they don't always update the forbidden list at release. Like, sometimes it takes a couple of days. They're thinking about demoting this person who added everyone in the Puppet Discord. Hey, listen. I want to apologize. It was my fault. I forced them to do it. Also, there's like 400 total people in this Discord. This is not a real Discord. I do like everyone's like, also, like, being a moderator of the Gimmick Puppet Discord right now, man, I'm sorry. That's me. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was joking. I will not be demoting him. Oh, thank God. What's the mirror even like? You ever play FA? Where, like, you have to keep track of everything's levels at all times and they're all modulating? That's it. Do you think the ban list was to promote Genesis format? It's possible. It's possible. I can't believe they unbanned Snow. Fairy Tail is still good without it, just buffing us for no reason. Okay, listen, you Tistina player. We're doing that, like, Rebecca's putting together the Fairy Tail TMT. Fairy Tail is not playable without Snow. It is. And even Snow, I don't think, saves it. There was a couple days where the Genesis group thought that it was a playable deck in Genesis. We were like, oh, fuck, like, this is pretty close. You know, the line is really strong. And then we played against it like 20 or 30 times, and we were like, all right, nope, that's not happening. I was told that KT will not be just the best deck in the room. What else is going to be really good? KT, well, are they going to, like, arrest Rotary or something? Does this make Snow the most banned and then unbanned card ever? Has any other card been banned, unbanned, banned, unbanned, banned, and unbanned? Oh, Reborn is probably the correct answer, yeah. Wait, what did this person say? Branded Doomsy Power Patron Mitsu. God, I hope you're right. I know you're wrong, but I hope you're right. I've actually been playing a shitload of Doomsy. I've been practicing Genesis. I think that deck is, no joke, a top 3 deck in Genesis. Like, the only issue with it is that post-board, it loses to the fucking kaijus that are plaguing the format because of some stupid asshole named Clownklin. It's different, though, in the TCG. Zagredo just adds so much to that deck. What's your thoughts on Clown Crew Runic? Not good. I played probably 20 games of it this weekend. I don't love it. I think that the decks to beat in Genesis are like a Clown Clan deck that we have not yet discovered, Doomsy branded Magnet Warrior Cool Tune. But it's hard to talk about it in those specific terms because really the way the Genesis works are decks that can play Shifter and decks that automatically lose to Shifter. That's the real tier list. I can't believe this shit is still legal. I'm surprised you didn't play Fusion sub instead of regular Poly in the Pred-App video. Did you try both? What? That, huh? That's Fusion sub. I only see Poly. Oh, I get it. Okay. This deck is so much fun to play and so not good. This deck basically reads, does your opponent lose to Super Poly? If yes, you win. If no, well, we'll get him next time. Like, why is Instant Fusion 100? What does it possibly enable? Did this video make 20K? Yes, it did! That's how I tell if the Genesis video is good or not. If it makes 20K. It is annihilating all of my metrics to continue to upload these, but I'm doing it. Norden? Ban Norden! No one wants to play with Norden. Wow. Look at all these great videos in my recommended. Rage Bait Arena, only one will survive. LDS Las Vegas, top 8. Machina Cat Control. All right, hold up. It's a Yishan video? What bullshit is going on in this video? Oh, it's normal. Never mind. I thought he was going to be doing the deck profile from a toilet or something. Okay. Well, I mean, are you all ready? You want to get freax going? No? Do you think Giant Steps is, I've been listening to so much Coltrane this week. Do you think that Giant Steps is copyrighted? Surely it is, right? Well, let me do the Louis Zong. Is Zong? Louis Zong, there it is. That version of Giant Steps. While I get this ready. Wow, they upload all the time. This is crazy. How does someone like this upload this often? What the fuck? Maybe I've just gotten tricked into thinking if you make videos that are good, you get to upload once a year. All right. It's going to take more than one loop. All right, here we go. Get it going. It's so bad, dude. The ones this week are so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. Can we fire Logan Paul? Parlor roller pigeon. Bachelorette party at Japanese Sesame Street. Oh man, it's good. I'm gonna do it again. Crossing guard in Philly. AI juice. The very hungry caterpillar. Peacock invasion. McDonald's removes self-serve soda fountains. Grok says something else. Are we pricks? View botting. Old video of Contra with Brianna Joy Gray, I guess we're doing again. The card sometimes doesn't charge you. Hanatavirus. Magic the Gathering pizza. Donald Trump can't die. It's such a bore. Vaccination card holder. Peed in a pool.
1, 2, 3, go!
Boys should wear warrior garments. Cornell student, manifesto. Oh, dude, are we able to... Can we do vegan discourse? I feel like we have to do vegan discourse. Vegan discourse, vegan discourse. God damn, dude. People... Oh, my God. We'll just do 2, all right? We'll keep it low and slow. How about that? Claude chooses to blackmail. Pixar AI short. Grok. Contra wishes she could forget leftist theory. You know, we'll do that one instead of the Brianna Joy Gray one. I can't do 2 Contras in 1 week. I cheated on all my girls since elementary school. Blue Archive fans fall for the trap. The golden calf. FSU shooter targets children. Chat GPT prompt response in textbook. Gay Slave Academy. You don't mess with the Zohan. Let's go to Blue Sky. We did pregnant protagonist, right? Top 1% of all vaginas. We never did that one, actually. Who's singing the national anthem? Usher's natalist YouTube channel. Yeah, we didn't do top 1% of all vaginas. Okay. Y'all ready for this? If you all have something, I missed, let me know. It's really hard being an atheist because while there is tons of proof that God isn't real, there's so much proof the Antichrist is. It's making me feel religious. I'm like, well, I've spent my whole life being a Reddit atheist. But here's the big evil guys. I think that what it is it's the George Costanza bit, right? Where it's like, I think God hates me. And he goes, I thought you didn't believe in God. And he goes, I do for the bad things. That's kind of where I am. You're right. We need mixtape. Do we have mixtape at all? We do need mixtape. Okay, we have the Mortal Kombat tweet. That's probably good enough. And then we need Anita Sarkeesian. Dude, I can't believe she's out here still ruining video game. All right, here we go. It's about ethics in games journalism. Did we ever get the ethics in games journalism? Every day, Ellie. Every day. I will say I've been playing so much Genesis on Omega over the past couple of days. And it's really been irritating because I think I was supposed to win every single game I played. But every time it's like, I misclick, or I sequence bad, or I'm not playing around X. I hate losing to things I can improve, all right? I like losing to things that I have no control over, and I go, oh, no control over that. I hate when I lose to something that I could have done better. Okay, here we go. It feels so good to lose to some bullshit blowout. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it does. Yes. Okay. Oh, we should play Twitter Freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter Freaks. This website was gay. Twitter Freaks. Hmm. That was pretty quiet, right? Let's run that shit back. And welcome to Twitter Freaks. We've got some really good ones today. It's been a week, boys. It has been a hell of a week. So we're going to begin with this one. This is Call Sheet. If you're unfamiliar, I don't really know what to do about this. 80% of the American economy at this point is just gambling. It's like, you should gamble on everything. Gamble on if your mom still loves you. Gamble on if your boss is late to work. Gamble on your cock size. Will Danny be getting pussy in 2026? Gamble now, you know? But finally we are, posting articles that are like, we probably shouldn't have done this. A little late. Thanks, Wall Street Journal, just a little late. But the Wall Street Journal posted one and says, the Wall Street Journal came to us with a profitability analysis of public call sheet profiles, which was inaccurate because the majority of our traders keep their profiles private. Right, because they're doing insider trading. So we did the analysis ourselves and gave it to the Wall Street Journal. Our analysis shows that call sheet traders win more than they do on day trading, options, sportsbook, and futures. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. Wow. Here's the response. Well, not all options and futures. Let's go over to this one. Call Sheet responds to the Wall Street Journal story on prediction markets loss rates, with comps showing their users have better loss rates than day traders in Taiwanese stocks between 1995 and 1999, Indian options traders, sportsbooks, period, and traders of Brazilian equity futures. And you know what's really weird? These are all in the footnotes. Sportsbook has no footnote. They're just like, sports books. But it's like, oh, how interesting. I wonder why they selected those specific things. Who knows? That would be new traders of Brazilian microequity futures who made 300 day trades in 2 years, adjusted for assumed trading costs. Cool. All I got to say is, man, I guess I should have been gambling everything. I should be gambling all day, every day. Put me in debt to Kalshi, folks. All right, next up. All right, folks, listen, far be it for me to get into WWE-style bullshit, but I believe in Joe Hendry. Look what he uploaded. This is a beautiful, wonderful plea to to the wonderful bosses of Logan Paul. Here we go.
Respect to the ruler. I acknowledge the OTC. But Adam Pearce, if you're listening, can you change one thing for me? That's Logan Paul. Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? Paul, Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? We can change the world, but we all have to try. We can make things better, and it starts with you and I. We can save the planet, all creatures big and small. Or we can email Adam Pearce to fire Logan Paul. Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? Paul, Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? He's one amazing athlete, but he's a piece of trash. Shove his trading cards directly up his Paul. Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? Paul, Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? Fire Logan Paul.
Easiest pre-stream of my fucking life, I gotta tell you. Easiest pre-stream of my life. It's shocking. It's this type of cross-cultural appreciation that I think we can all get behind in these trying times. Finally, a diss track for white people. Can I remix this, or is this guy an awful person? Joe Hendry's fine. He is. Of wrestlers, he is. I don't think he has any outstanding, allegations or anything. He's just Reddit. That's true. Yeah. All right, next up. Wait, hold up. He did it in the ring, and the whole crowd was singing with him. That's good. You like to see
Everyone,
this.
Paul.
They have their fucking phones out.
Paul, can we fire Logan Paul?
That's fun. All right. All right. Let's do a couple more feel goods before we dive into hell. All right. Thanks to an unbearable Australian children's book series my children are obsessed with, I've learned of the parlor roller pigeon, an abomination against God that can't fly as an adult, just rolls. And the responses are, they bred it to do this on purpose. They bred it so it can't fly. It just seizes on the ground so they can laugh at it. I agree. Let's check this this pigeon out.
He's going to come right at you, so pretty fast, too. You better back up a little.
That is not rolling. What the fuck, dude? That is not rolling. It's not even going in a straight line. Oh no, that is rolling. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is too funny. Oh my god.
Well, usually they stop after a bit.
Yeah, and then he tires out.
Tire themselves out.
We roll these, and then we use a police wheel like to measure the distance.
It's a
back to the
sport?
state. They fly till they're about 4 months old, and then they start doing a flip or two, and they never fly again.
They're like, shit, why would we fly? We could do this. Oh, man. What a fun little animal. I'm glad that they're still making fun animals. Okay, next up. All right, this one is really weird. Bachelorette party at the Japanese Sesame Street Blues Brothers show. You guys familiar with the Blues Brothers? So Blues Brothers is an SNL skit, right? That they made a movie out of, and it's two guys that look like this. And a movie. They made 2 movies. And they were like a weird cult phenom for like 5 minutes, but apparently in Universal Studios Japan, they still have it. They sing, ba-da-da-da-da-da, I'm a soul man. I will say, they're kind of killing it. And they look exactly like them. And also Grover and Cookie Monster are involved, apparently. You got to... That's kind of fun. I would like to go to Universal Studios Japan just to see what fucking insane cultural icons they believe that Americans are still into. Like the Blues Brothers. Come on. Anyway. This one whips ass. Okay, so this is a crossing guard who recounts a violent crash at Philadelphia school playground. And this is, this was really helpful to see. Again, things are so bad right now. It's nice to have some feel-good stories. Let's listen to this Philadelphian describe this crash.
Okay, you said you saw this.
Yeah.
How did you...
Okay, first and foremost, we got to pause immediately. He does not stop eating his ice cream cone.
Okay, you said you saw this.
Yeah.
How did you come to be in that spot?
I'm the crossing guard on 55th and King Session. When I tell you, he ran the light, T-boned the lady, I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm just thankful to be alive right now. Thank you, Jesus.
What did it sound like?
Bam! No, not to be funny. I swear, not to be funny. It happened that fast. And luckily, I'm alive.
How do you know what time of day
I had to
kids
pull
are
it.
playing out there?
They was out there. They were in there. I had to pull a kid out. No, I had to pull, what's the name, nephew out.
What?
Mm-hmm. No, what's the name, nephew? Yes.
So there were kids in there.
Yes.
So describe this for me. You hear the bang.
Bang. I don't know which way to go because he ends up in the schoolyard. Luckily, I wasn't on the corner. I'm in the shade slightly because it's an 82-degree day today.
And then what?
Crazy. My adrenaline is still running. I'm just thankful to be alive.
So
He's
so
going
you see
in
this
on that
car the
cone.
side. Kids are screaming. What's going on?
I run Sheeple, then I grab a kid out because he's stuck franticing, pull him out. Ain't nobody in there. Guys in there. He's trapped in there. Then I run out, get myself together because my heart is boom, 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 boom.
No doubt.
Crazy.
And you grabbed the kid.
Pulled him up out of there.
How was the kid?
He was shaking up, but I pulled him up out of there.
Was he like under a piece of playground equipment? Or
Yeah,
what?
right up under there.
Wow.
No, I'm being honest.
No, I believe you. So tell me about this car. Did you see what happened to her?
Do a 360. I didn't know which way to go. Luckily, I wasn't right there on the corner. I would have been trapped in the madness if you zoom in. I'm being honest.
What's going through your head?
I kind of feel like he's not being honest.
Thank you, Jesus. That's what's going through my mind. Thank you, Jesus.
Dude, he housed that
Yeah.
fucking cone.
Thank you, Mr. Softy.
So he's definitely lying, right? Like, okay, I don't, listen, I don't want to talk shit, but what is going on with the reporter? The reporter was not doing a good job there. They were like, so, what was the car like? He was like, it was coming at me. What did it sound like? It was a loud explosion. What are you talking about? And then everything he says, the reporter goes, wow. And he's like, yup. Like, you got to give him a little bit. You got to have more questions than that. But he did the bob and weave a couple of times. I appreciate it. It might have been a TikToker, not a reporter. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. This is why journalism is dying. That's what I'm saying. All right. This one's good. You want to see what I'm sipping on? Show me. Google Gemini. Spark your confidence. A blend of pineapple, spinach, cilantro, celery, calcium, lime, jalapeno, kale, zinc, cucumber. Who you know drinking AI juice? The response. Sure, Michael. You don't got AI juice. Let me see if the quotes are still here. Yeah, it says, it doesn't even show up when you search it. What the fuck were you drinking? You are the third person to say that. I'm telling you, my shit 1 of 1. Dude, now I really want the AI juice. What does it taste? It probably tastes like computer static, right? It's used cooling liquid. Oh my god. This is the shit they pump into the Matrix babies. Exactly. My mind knows that it's not AI juice, but I can't tell the difference. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, next up. All right, let's get into the fucking actual news. Here we go. So Nick Shirley's back in the news. Nick Shirley is, I guess, the new guy. He's like, now that Charlie Kirk is gone, they have Nickley Shirk. And this guy, I'm sorry, he just does not have the sauce. 158K likes? Yeah, right. So he went to Cuba, all right? Says, I went to Cuba to document the humanitarian crisis and show life under 60-plus years of communism and now amid the U.S. blockade. Oh, did they just start it? Once I landed, they seized all my cameras except my iPhone and had intelligence agents following me all day until my security noticed their spies tailing us to the hotel where they waited all night for us to come down. Under communism, there's no free speech, and those who show the reality or speak up are imprisoned. Me going without a planned Cuban government guide nearly got me and my security taken hostage and imprisoned. The situation in Cuba is so much worse than anyone knows. Let's listen to a little of it.
When this comes out, or if it does, we are currently being tailed by Cuban intelligence here in Havana, Cuba. I came here, I've been wanting to make a video for so long about life in communism and showing people what communism is like in a place like Cuba, for instance. Came here to make this video, and when people think about communism, they typically just think about how communism is supposed to make everything equal, whether it be the amount of money someone makes or how food's distributed and how the markets are then controlled by the government. However, something that people do not think about, including myself, is how in communism they do not have freedom of speech. They don't have freedom of press.
That's so
and
true.
Therefore they want to make sure everything that is posted or out in the world about their country is filtered or censored. So here in Cuba, as soon as I arrived in Cuba, I did everything that you need to do to come into Cuba as far as the documentation that it takes to come to Cuba. Right now, there's a big...
Sorry, this guy is so dumb. I don't, it's me, like, you know, apparently he was tailed by the government spies. Maybe... You got to get a little better at storytelling, man. This is, oh my God.
problem taking place here in Cuba, the largest humanitarian crisis they've had in Cuba.
What?
Did everything that you needed to do to come into Cuba as far as the documentation that it takes to come into Cuba. Right now, there's a big problem taking place here in Cuba.
What? What was that word?
The largest humanitarian crisis they've had in maybe 50 years. And there's no oil or gas due to the blockade after Trump and the United States took over and captured Maduro. So Venezuela is no longer supporting Cuba with any oil or gas.
Okay,
And
all right, okay.
That also
Okay.
affects
Can we just go to the middle?
hotel in the hospitals. Right now, I'm in the only hotel in Havana that has 24/7 electricity, 24/7, because this is the only one that has that access. That's what the reason why I booked this hotel was because their website was the only one that was operating.
Dude, oh my God. Okay. I don't know what it is. This guy just puts me to sleep. He doesn't have, listen, sir, I knew Charlie Kirk and you are no Kirk. But I like this. Fuck this one. Yeah. Nick Shirley, when the Cuban intelligence agents opened the metal briefcase and pull out a copy of The Very Hungry Caterpillar. I just like, this is such a strange choice for like the new guy, the new like citizen journalist who's going to pull back the cover on the corruption of these communistic regimes, right? Because for me, he's a dude who's like, after 30 seconds, just obviously a know-nothing. He's like, when you think into the communism, it's like everything's equal, but some things are not equal and they don't have freedom of speech. Did you know that? And I don't know.
Around 5 before sunset to go out, and the idea was we were going to go walk the streets of Cuba at night and show.
Like, it is a Mr. Beast style brainworm. If you've ever heard this guy talk about his like project, right? Like a more savvy, a Kirk style person would be like, right, so our goal is the elevation of our own political project, right? The normalization of our politics among elected leaders, right? And then the end result is an America that's shaped in our image, right? He's like, what's your end goal? I want to make fucking 100 million views. And it's like, what? He's like, I want to get 100 million views on X.com, the everything app. It's like, really? You don't, that's what you wanted? Then why are you doing like the communism takedown? Why aren't you doing, I tried a $10 hamburger and a $100 hamburger and a $1,000 hamburger? And it's so crazy hearing him talk about these things because he's totally, you know, uneducated about anything. I mean, here he is talking about, he was like, I just assumed we could go into Cuba, a nation under blockade from the US, bring 40 million cameras in, and they would be like, oh yeah, this is nothing, sure. But he's decided this is his lane, that he's going to, I think it's the Somalian daycare thing. I think it's like, he's like, that worked, so I'm just going to do that from here on out. I'm just going to listen to like crackpots and crazies that are like, everyone's scamming you. Here's the secret they don't want you to know. But he doesn't have any sort of foundational understanding for any of these things. So he's like, did you know Cuba is communist? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of bad for him. You know, I feel kind of bad for, he's clearly being used. Like the admin is like retweeting him and they're like, this is the guy. He's speaking to Gen X and Gen Z and Gen Alpha. And it's like, I don't think he is. I think he's barely speaking. Ugh. Nick's explanation of communism as making everything equal is incorrect. Communists do not and never have sought to make everything equal, merely to give the working class power over the state. Okay. You're about 15 levels too advanced for this, all right? I don't need to see this on a community note, okay? This is the AI one. Gasoline in Cuba costs $1.30 per liter, not $10. Additionally, the Hotel Nacional de Cuba shown in the video is on the U.S. State Department's prohibited accommodations list, which bars U.S. citizens from staying there. This is a part of the reason he got kind of tailed is because the Fed maintains a list of approved places where you can visit to prevent sedition on the part of like U.S. U.S. individuals, U.S. organizations that are going there. And so, yeah, when you broke that rule, they were obviously super suspicious of you. I don't know. Was he tailed by the U.S.? That would be a funny conclusion of this, right? That he was like, these guys were following us, and it's like CIA dudes. Ruxin Raid. Ruxin, hope you had a good stream. Ugh, my God. All right, next up. All right, I got one more fun one for you before we jump in. The best story you'll watch all week, the Italian town of Punta Maria in Ravenna has been suffering from a peacock invasion.
Mento nervoso, Monica Raucci.
Un vero urlo di esasperazione.
Qui la situazione è fuori controllo totalmente.
Siamo proprio in scacco dei pavoni. Sì.
Primo problema.
Fanno la cacca di notte.
Pieno di escrementi.
Siamo in ostaggio.
Sono in ostaggio perfino i bambini.
Qui c'è la scuola, i bambini non escono.
Ci sono le cacche nei giardini e quindi devono stare chiusi in classe.
È ora di smetterla!
Altro problema, i danni ai tetti.
Quando vengono su trema tutta la casa.
Abbiamo fatto un danno da 1.000 euro.
Delle botte che sembrano le bombe.
Poi quell'inconveniente, i pavoni si vedono
Fucking third act of Amadeus here.
La loro immagine riflessa su una superficie specchiata la beccano pensando che ci sia un rivale.
Loro naturalmente.
They are really beautiful birds though, I will say.
Si specchiano, sembrano mitragliati.
E succede anche quando si imbattono nelle auto.
Sì, perché si specchiano.
Ho lasciato una notte fuori, al mattino seguente l'ho ritrovata.
Oh my god! Scratch the fuck out of his car!
Invece scorazzano per le strade, il rischio è di fare incidenti o investirli.
Frenare di botta. Uno rischia anche un incidente. Ma certo. Spostati! Sposta!
Qualcuno ha perfino paura di essere aggredito.
5-6, fortuna che ho fatto così. Ma ho spagato qui.
Io prima di aprire la porta devo guardare che non siano lì.
L'ho sentito là, se no mi levavo l'occhio.
Siamo colonizzati dai pavoni e da gente che dà loro da mangiare.
Perché il cibo lo trovano facilmente e questo non aiuta.
Il pane, la piadina,
Crescono bene con la piadina.
I love the dramatic music.
Magnola, Alberto, crescono bene.
E poi quel
Okay, admittedly, if that was all the time, that would be very annoying.
verso acuto e assordante, soprattutto sotto il periodo dell'accoppiamento.
Senti.
È un incubo.
Prendere
That's loud as fuck, yeah.
farmaci per dormire.
E c'è perfino chi ha prodotto un certificato medico.
È ora di smetterla! Basta!
She's trying to drown him out.
Siamo già oltre l'esaurimento nervoso.
Honestly, I kind of get it. I will say I like this one peacock that's just integrated into the city. Look, he's like, I'm just gonna go get some coffee.
E da gente che dà loro da mangiare.
Perché il cibo lo trovano
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I could go for a croissant. Yeah.
facilmente e questo
Oh, man. That's good. Man, peacocks are really beautiful birds. But I understand that, you know, if there were 1,000 of them making that noise all the time, I would be like, kill these motherfuckers. Holy shit. Okay, next up. All right, let's get into it. Banger ass post from Trump. By sea, by ocean, by water. And a lot of people say, what do you mean by sea? No, it's sea.
Like it, but the numbers are the numbers speak for themselves. If you really get down, you see drug traffic coming into our country is way down, and by sea, by ocean, by the water. You know, a lot of people say, "What do you mean by sea? Is it sea like vision? No, it's sea, SEA." But it's down 90.
Man, he still got it. A lot of people say, what if by land to if by sea? And I'm like, well, I can see them if they're on land, but they say no, like the water. Oh my God. He's sundowning. I don't know what he's doing, man. He's so far past sundowning. He's living in the sundown. He's in the dark realm right now. Holy shit. All right. Okay, well, don't worry. You know, we have a dementia-ridden old man kind of running the country right now. But don't worry. Now that power is about to be wrested away from the hands of people and into the hands of ultra computers, don't worry. We're in good hands with Grok. Here's Grok. Just in, McDonald's to remove self-serve soda fountains from all locations. Okay, well, that kind of sucks, you know. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. I'm not going there. Like, I don't. What I would do as a kid is I would drink the drink while I was there, and then when I left, I'd get another one. Looking back, I probably shouldn't have been drinking like 48 ounces of Sprite, you know, twice a day. Like that's pretty bad. But let's see what Grok has to say about it. America would be safer, more cohesive, and economically more efficient on objective metrics like crime, welfare dependency, education, and social trust. Oh, cool. Here's Grok describing America with no blacks for no particular reason. Grok replies, McDonald's is removing self-serve soda fountains to reduce maintenance costs, waste, theft of cups, drinks, and hygiene problems. These operational issues show up in stores with high traffic or lax customer behavior regardless of demographics. The reply, sure it is. Oh, cool. I don't know. It's this is kind of a showcase of how this is going to work. Like, there's some people fighting demons in their head, you know? They are so totally captured by a world in which they believe they are 100% oppressed that they'll see a story that's like there's no more self-serve soda fountains in the fast food restaurant, and they'll go, Grok, tell me the FBI crime statistics. They immediately outsource their thinking to an AI, and they're like, oh, thank God this confirms everything I already believe. Look at what they took from us. That's what it's like. That's what it's going to be. This is Treatler Nation. Look at what they took from us, the self-serve soda fountain. Oh, man. Good. Great. All right, next up. Speaking of people fighting demons and living in cages of their own creation, this one comes from Kitchen Cells. Kitchen Cells, okay, I hate to be like this. It's kind of LARPy recently. A lot of people who were like, you can do it. Here's a great thing I made. I'm like, that's not Kitchen Cells behavior, all right? I want to see someone who is at their lowest point ever making a good meal. That's the other thing. People will be like, she said no, a bar of chocolate that I crumpled up because that's all I deserve. It's like, shut the fuck up, you performative ass bitch. Go cook a fucking sandwich. Make a sandwich, all right? Put some effort into these posts. Anyway. Just tried to make a woman, my lab partner, laugh. I'll never make that mistake again. Apparently, making fun of Israel only works when your entire subjective experience revolves around Reddit and 3 Discord servers. Fucking mozzarella cheese stick stuffed crust homemade goiza. Okay. I guess that's Goy Pizza. Owned. Well, you know, I will say Israel jokes are kind of hit or miss. You know, let's see what the joke was, all right? Let's see what we got. This solution is so viscous, it'll be October 7th before this shit spread from the river to the sea. No, man, I mean... What could this even mean? What the fuck are you talking about? So I guess he's saying the viscosity of this solution, it's so thick that it's going to take forever for it to spread from the river to the sea like October. Like, this is, what the fuck is this? It's, wow, yeah, it's not a good one. I'm sorry. I don't think it was that the joke was offensive. I think you just got to workshop this joke, man. I think you just got to workshop this joke. It's not good. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. This is the type of shit you would say. No, it's not. And I'll tell you why it's not. My family was over this week, and what my dad and I like to do is, by virtue of being Jewish, having Jewish heritage and having the last name, we get told a lot of Jewish jokes. So when we get together, we'll be like, all right, here are the ones that I've heard recently. And there were a couple of, we basically just sit down for an hour and we tell each other them. You are not Jewish? Exactly, right? But people tell them to us. Stop taking my heritage, moron. Oh, you'll be fine. You're DEI Jewish, right? The one I really liked from this time was a rabbi and a priest have been friends forever. They're getting a bite to eat together. They're sitting in a deli, and the priest says, "You know, we've been friends for so long, and all the time I've known you, you've been a rabbi. I have to ask, have you ever felt tempted to break your rabbinical teachings?" And the rabbi says, well, you know, you're a good friend of mine. I feel like I can confess this to you. Yes. When I was young, I had just become a rabbi. I was afraid of the wonders of the world that I would be unable to partake in. And so one day, after synagogue, I go to an Italian deli, and I got a sandwich, and I filled it up with as much ham and bacon as I could eat, and I ate it in one sitting. And I said, never again, and I haven't had it since. And the priest goes, that's so interesting. And the rabbi goes, but what have you? You know, temptation strikes in the heart of every man. Have you ever felt like you should turn your back on the priesthood? He says, well, I have committed one mortal sin. Early in my priesthood, I was a clergyman at this church, and there was a woman there that was just so beautiful. One day, I'm sitting in confession, and she comes in and confesses that she finds me attractive. And I know I've taken a vow of celibacy, but I broke it. I slept with her, and she was as beautiful as you could imagine. It felt as incredible as you could possibly believe. But after we were done, I said, never again. I won't ever break it again. And the rabbi looks at him and goes, well, that beats the hell out of a ham sandwich, huh? Okay, that's the joke. 6 of 10. I liked it. I thought it was good. Okay, next up. Okay. So this one is just incredible. This is the Marblehead Town meeting over if they are going to approve a 3A multifamily overlay district. So this is going to take a little bit of explanation. The short of it is 3A building ordinances are a series of rules that say you need to provide multifamily housing when you're doing construction. But the organization has kajiggered it in such a way that they are fulfilling the obligations necessary for 3A with a golf course. Okay? So this guy gets up here to talk about it, and I just love it, man.
Tedesco, that's like a golf course, yeah?
Are you asking me if Tedesco's a golf course?
Yeah, I'm asking you, yeah.
Last time I drove by.
Okay, you don't have to get cute. So they're not going to build any houses there because it's a golf course. You can't have houses on a golf course. And Bowden Road, they already got like townhouses and all that nonsense, yeah?
Yes.
So like, this is a way to comply with 3A without doing any of the 3A stuff?
Yes, it is. We tried the other way and it was rejected.
So, but like, when we're preserving like the character of Marblehead, it's like, we're selfish. We're doing a bad thing. Like, we're not doing any housing.
Is that a question?
Yeah, kind of. Like, are we kind of being pricks? Like, like we voted last year. And
how many times can we?
Like, are we trying to do nothing? Because it seems like we're doing nothing.
So,
I'm not an expert on this. I didn't even know it was a golf course. I hadn't driven by. But, like, what are we? We're trying to make sure we build no houses. Like, I don't get it. Like, people live in houses.
Sir, this is the plan before us tonight, so that's what we're voting on.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're voting on nothing substantive.
Thank you.
I was afraid
You're not missing anything.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh man, he's killing it, man. You kind of like figure it out as soon as he says, "Okay, you don't need to be cute about it." It's like, oh, okay, all right, lock in. The quote tweets here are fantastic. Obviously the pricks line is good. I like when he says, I just want to make sure that we're not voting on anything substantive. People live in houses. Another great line in there. But like when he waits to be like, well, I'm not even an expert on the thing. I haven't driven by, so I don't know it's a golf course. Oh man. Anyway, you want to know the unhappy ending to this? They okayed the golf course. They heard this and everyone clapped, and then unanimously they were like, all right, keep those fucking pores out of our building. You know? Well, you know. Shouts out to this guy. He did his his best. Are we being selfish? Are we being pricks here? All right, next up. Got to talk about view botting here. So this is a note on our work to combat view botting from CEO Dan Clancy. Okay, so some of you may have noticed that my numbers on Twitch are a little down over the last couple of weeks. That's because for my entire Twitch career, I've been virulently view botting. And that's just because I have to keep up with such other unbelievably entertaining talents like Luke Von Karma. And anyway, a note on our work to combat view botting from CEO Dan Clancy. There's been a lot of discussion recently about view botting on Twitch, and I want to share an update on our enforcement efforts. View botting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it, and we believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. However, effectively combating view botting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, view botting companies respond with updates to avoid detection. Our detection systems must be precise to ensure legitimate viewers are appropriately counting. Today, we're introducing a new enforcement type, which we plan to roll out over the next few weeks for channels identified as persistently view botting. We will apply a cap to the streamer's CCV for a fixed period of time on all the Twitch surfaces. Cap will be based on historical data regarding that creator's non-view botted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of the penalty, though they can appeal through the appeals portal. While streamers will be notified, we will not make a follow-on announcement when we begin issuing these enforcements and will not publicly share details about when and where these enforcements are applied. Unfortunately, providing details simply makes it easier for companies to work around all interventions. We believe this approach will help us make meaningful progress. So I do have to talk at least a little bit about sort of the way that viewbotting works on Twitch.tv. So I think people aren't aware that a ton of channels, including a lot of top creators, are either actively viewbotting, or this is the one that's kind of harder to measure, benefiting from someone else viewbotting on their behalf. This one's kind of weird, but a lot of people get viewbotted in an attempt to get their account banned, or by someone who's like, I want to help like a friend of mine, you know, break out into the ecosystem, right? And so it is a super persistent problem. And I also want to be honest, I think this is one of the things that has the potential to create, I've said this a couple of times, another like adpocalypse, is advertisers realize that their stuff isn't being served to real people. It's being served to like a bot network, right? It would really deteriorate how much you make per view, etc. So I do appreciate that they're doing something about viewbotting, but I also appreciate that they're like, listen, we're not good enough at this, and viewbotting companies will beat us every single time. Because there's so many ways to viewbot that aren't really actionable. Right? Like, think about it this way. If you go to a site and it says, buy 1,000 bots, that's one thing. That's super easily actionable. If you embed your stream on a website you own, is that viewbotting? It does the same outcome, right? But it's not necessarily viewbotting. It's just advertising. Didn't they fix that? On some sites, they're doing it site by site, creator by creator, because they don't want to issue a wide sweeping kind of change, because if they do, then it will be circumvented. There's like, is it viewbotting to like post going live tweets in like all these big servers that you have that you moderate and like adding everyone, you know? It is good that they're trying to work on it, but I really don't know what the solution is. I will, of course, say I've never viewbotted. I have no plans to viewbot. But it is striking how persistent it is. Also, like, if Twitch mass kills viewbotting, their metrics start looking really bad and investors and advertisers will pull out. Well, I wasn't going to say it, but MBT viewbots the Genesis vids. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job. Didn't Farfa confide in you that he always viewbots daily? Yeah, I mean, we all knew that, right? All right, next up. Okay. Oh, this one is just unbelievable. All right, we are reaching levels of debt and gambling that are truly a wonder to behold. This comes from Tuyo. We created a card that sometimes doesn't charge you. Dude, this thing is over. It's fucking... What do you mean you gamified the credit card? What do you mean you put gambling in the credit card? What are you talking about, dude? Oh my god. Don't worry, it's not gambling, it's just a scam. We'll check out the context. Tuyo's buy now pay maybe is fully discretionary, with no guarantees or odds disclosed. Terms warn. Don't rely on it or change spending habits. Yeah, put in the terms. Don't rely on it. You shouldn't use it for reliance, please. We're trying not to get sued. Oh, man. I mean, what can you say about this? The goal of this is to make people think that spending money on a credit card is gambling and be like, oh, I'm going to spend a lot of places so that I might get a lot off if it gets entirely freed, right? That's like, they're like, oh, well, if I'm just buying a bunch of $3 things, when it hits, it's not going to be a big hit. I got to go big. I got to go big, 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 big. It's just crazy. I don't... Who is this tricking? How are people falling for this? Oh, man. When I charge a Lambo on my Tuyo card and it doesn't give it to me for free. Oh, man. This is for high IQs. Spend like you normally would and don't be an idiot. I'm going to be honest here. I think the money that you get off from the gambling will probably be better served as like a higher rate in like a savings account, right? I think maybe, yeah, get a card with cash back instead. Yeah. I think that's probably the play. I am curious. What are the rates? Oh, I'm not going to download shit. I want to know the rates. Okay, next up. Hanatavirus! Okay, so what's going on here? Well, we have a new coronavirus. No, I don't know. It's hard to tell these days. You know, it used to be that every year we'd hear about some shit like Ebola or like swine flu, mad cow, and we always had to be like, oh, you know, that's a little scary, but the media overhypes the shit out of it. You know, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. But then COVID happened, and it's like, oh, I guess we just got lucky like 4 or 5 times in a row. Okay, I see. So what's going on with this? There is a passenger cruise that has been subject to an outbreak of hantavirus. Just like you know how coronavirus was bat flu? This is like a rat flu. They think that they have quarantined everyone who had exposure, and then they found almost immediately that that was not the case. My understanding is that it is unlikely this is going to be like another COVID, right? Obviously. However, in the past 5 years, all the people whose job it was to prevent another COVID got fired. So let's see what President Trump says.
Our country. Any other
Mr. President, I'm also with ABC News. Can I ask you about the hantavirus? Have you been briefed on the virus?
Yes, I have.
Can you tell us what you learned in these briefings?
Well, I think you're going to be told everything, and you already have. It's very much, we hope, under control.
That's good. That look at his face here. He goes.
We hope under control. It's very much, we hope, under control.
It's very much, he started saying it's very much under control, but then he's like, oh, it's not, though. It's very much, we hope, under control.
It was the ship, and I think we're going to make a full report about it tomorrow. We have a lot of people, a lot of great people are studying it. It should be fine. We hope.
Should Americans be concerned that it's going to spread, and how are you hoping to get those?
I hope not. Well, buddy, I hope not too. We're doing a sequel. Oh my God. Oh man. I'm getting flashbacks to COVID, man. Do you remember when COVID started and he was like, I think it's going to go away by April. And they were like, what's that based on? He's like, I just think it would be a good time for it to go away. It'll be like an Easter miracle. And then it did. I don't know. The people in the chat are correct. There are a number of things that differentiate this from COVID, but the big one is it kills too easily. COVID, you know, you had this long asymptomatic period where you could transfer it. And then when you got it, you were coughing and sneezing everywhere. And then when it developed into Delta and then Omicron, the Omicron one is crazy transmissible, right? This is less transmissible because you die too quick. It's like a 30% death rate if you get this. So you die too quick, you can't really transmit it. Oh, man. Thinking back, man, we fucking lucked out by Omicron. Holy shit. Do you remember? Okay, COVID-1 was bad, of course, but do you remember when it was Delta? Like the Delta variant came out? That one was fucking horrible. It was like low transmissibility, but it was a killer. And then it got outcompeted by Omicron, which was like super transmissible but not as bad. It was like, okay, yeah, that was not as bad, but holy shit. The Delta one, like, I think if you look it up, like a majority of the deaths are that specific strain. Holy fuck. MBT, the kids in chat don't know about that COVID. Well, no, I think what goes on is a lot of people lived through COVID and you go, remember COVID? And they go, yeah, let me think. And then their brain is like, and they're like, for some reason, I can't remember any of it. I got Delta and was laid up for 2 weeks, had a pneumonia-esque cough for a month. When I finally got it, I think from a fucking YCS or something, I was out for like 2.5 days. It was like, okay, this ain't so bad. Like, it was bad, but like, by that time, it wasn't the killer. Man. When it was Delta, I remember they had like fucking bodybuilders and shit dying to it. It was crazy. Why does long COVID only target bisexuals? I'll believe in long COVID when someone who isn't bisexual has it. He was spitting. All right, next up. Pizza dog, put him in the oven and watch him go. Hey, pizza dog, ba, shut your mouth. Why are we fucking doing this, man? The amount of pizza in Magic has increased exponentially over the past 6 months. What the fuck is going on? All right, we're getting spoilers for the Marvel set, and it's just as fucking quirk chungus as you would expect. I don't know how Magic the Gathering players endure what has been a 5-year humiliation ritual at the hands of Universes Beyond. Who's a good boy? Oh, I can't wait to make my mono green heckin' pupper commander list. Oh, great. Every single card must be a legendary. I know, man. We ignore UB sets for the most part. Not when they're standard legal, bitch. Good. Good. This isn't even UB. Universes Garon. You're ignoring half the legal cards. All right, here we go. Next up. Okay. I've gone on a fucking deep dive on this motherfucker. I don't know how I missed this guy. But this guy has never passed across my screen until today. This guy is awesome. You guys ever heard of Professor Jiang? All right, so as you know, Jordan Peterson is currently laid up in some Russian rehab facility where they're slicing off one of his limbs a day and reattaching it just to prove that they can, okay? But the thing is, Jordan Peterson took so many benzos that he has the capacity to astral project. And so he has sent his soul into this person, Professor Jiang. You guys familiar with this guy? He is, just like Jordan Peterson, a total sude. He is not a professor, unlike Peterson, but he gets on these talk shows and he says insane shit that, like, podcast people will go, wow, to. All right, here's we go. Professor Jiang explains why Donald Trump actually can't die. If we all have Trump in our minds, he becomes a convergence of all individual realities on Earth. And this convergence is what we call God. That's true, actually, that is literally true. Wait a minute. That is actually literally true. It's just so cool to be like, if we all think really hard about Donald Trump, we'll create an image in our heads. And then you got to get me on the mic, man. I would be like the Fluttershy Tulpa. And he'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, you can manifest like a collective consciousness into reality. It's called a Tulpa. And if you make one of Fluttershy, they will hurt you. Like, come on. We were all on Tumblr in 2013. We remember this. We're going to get the Trump Tulpa, the Trumpla, if you will, any day now. Oh, my God. FYI, he's not a professor, although he has very interesting things to say. This one is really funny, too, because I saw some podcast he was on, and someone was like, so you're not a professor? He's like, well, other people have called me a professor, so I just stuck with the label. And he's like, why? Like, you shouldn't have done that? What? Oh, man. Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, next up. VTuber Oro Crony says she lost a voice acting role over a pun made during a sponsored stream 5 years ago. Crony saw a boar while playing Eternal Return, and she joked that she was going to kill it because it was such a bore. Buddy, you're lucky you're not dead. You can't say shit like that. You literally can't say shit like that. Are you kidding me? She addressed the pun and the backlash. Oh, please tell me what she said. Okay, hold up. This is the clip that got me fired. Here we go.
Great.
You're doing amazing.
I managed to make Thank you.
I'm gonna kill this boar.
Hi.
He's such a bore.
Put her in prison. Put her in jail. Send her to a CIA black site, man. You can't say shit like that. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Why? Why? Oh my God. Even though most people understood it was a pun, there were some who didn't understand it because they're not fluent in English, and they thought I was talking about the game being boring. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know. Stop using Grok auto-translate. I will say, I also made a post about this, which of course I'm not going to be able to find just by scrolling. I don't want to go to my page. Okay. I will. But I did get some people who were like, dude, you can't say shit like this. Oh my God. Let me see if I can find it. What a zero IQ take. Instead of actually looking into what happened, let's just mindlessly throw blame. If you're going to give chud takes, at least ask Grok first. True. Borderline insane. Thank you. Content creators are way too comfortable being ironically misogynistic, and that's really disgusting. Be better and stop hiding your repulsive self behind thin attempts at just joking. Got me? I think you are Korean, so I'm gonna post this. Why would you think I'm white? You do look kind of Korean. I don't think I do. When will you condemn Farfa? I every day. Literally every day. Next up. Okay. I purchased 20 million of these vaccination card holders at the end of 2021. Now nobody will buy them. I'm sitting on a massive loss. What do? The quote tweet, I'm about to make millions. We're back, baby. We're so fucking back. I'm digging it out the trash. Oh, my God. Okay, next up. This was insane to me. Have you peed in a pool you were swimming in the last 5 years? No, obviously. 40% of people said yes. I knew your ass was going to say yes. I knew CJ Alex was going to show up and be the first and only person to say yes. I've peed in every pool I've ever been in. No fucking duh, idiot. No duh. We know you do. You're a freak. You're a weird monster. Oh my God. No, dude. No, don't pee in the pool. Do not pee in the pool. Are you kidding me? Oh. Monstrous. Do you pee in the ocean? Yes. Fish live in the ocean. They piss and poop all day. I don't pee in a pool because nothing lives in there. About 40% of people are children or elderly. Are they clicking yes to this? Is it a bunch of goo goo gaga babies going, oh, let me vote in this X.com poll? God. Holy shit. Disgusting. Next up. I joined this party for tax cuts, bro. What the hell is this? You guys been following James Fishback? They got just a straight up Nazi running for Florida governorship, and he's trying to do this thing where he's taken seriously, but he's also trying to please like insane groypers online, which has put him in a really precarious position where he will go outside and be like, I'm here to announce my new tax plan, and someone will be like, tax the Foids, and he'll be like, yeah, we'll do that. And then he has to kind of go over to his publicist and be like, don't say that we're doing that. Don't say that we're doing that, man. So here's what we got. As Florida governor, I will mandate that all public school students will come to school wearing a uniform. For boys, a white polo, khakis, and a belt. For girls, knee-length dresses or pantsuits. Strong schools are only possible with order and discipline. I'm sorry, put kids in polo shirts and they are going to turn out gay. You gotta, that's not a good uniform. Second, of course, it sucks. Here's the response. Girls should not go to school. Boys should wear sacred warrior garments like chitons and chlamysis, not effeminate Christian garments like polos and khakis. Oh, wait, that's actually true. Wait, that's actually true. Hold up. Wait, that's actually true. It's okay. You're not getting an education in Florida anyway. You know, you could do whatever you want. Next up. This one's so good. This one's insane, dude. Cornell student threatened to sexually assault any Jewish women he saw and bring an assault rifle to campus and shoot all you pig Jews. All right? Holy shit, first and foremost. That's insane. A former Cornell student is sentenced to 21 months for threatening to kill Jews, okay? That's unbelievable. Like, wow. You know, sometimes we get so caught up in kind of the anti-Israel talk that it dilutes the fact that there's real cases of anti-Semitism on a day-to-day basis. Hold up. So check that out. He believed wrongly the posts would prompt a blowback against what he perceived as anti-Israel media coverage and pro-Hamas sentiment on campus. His lawyer calls it a misguided attempt to highlight Hamas's genocidal beliefs and garner support for Israel. What? Honestly? Bro volunteered of his own volition to be a false flag, LMAO. Right? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. At least he wasn't hurt. And at least no one was hurt. Honestly, I don't say this often. This is one of those school shooter manifestos that should have gone through ChatGPT. Like, instead of ChatGPT telling you to do it, you should have been like, hey, ChatGPT, does this make sense? And they would have been like, what? No. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, while we're here, here's ChatGPT telling someone to do a shooting. A new ChatGPT advised the most recent FSU shooter that a mass shooting would get more attention from the media if it involved several children, according to a new lawsuit against OpenAI. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, listen, are they wrong? Holy shit. OpenAI is being sued by the family of a victim killed in an April 2025 mass shooting at Florida State University that left 2 people dead. The lawsuit alleges OpenAI's ChatGPT enabled the attack. Vandana Joshi, the widow of Tiru Kaba, who was killed alongside the university dining director Robert Morales, filed the federal lawsuit against OpenAI. In a Monday news briefing, they said ChatGPT placed the dollar above the lives of Americans. The complaint names Phoenix Eichner, the man accused in the shooting, as a defendant, citing extensive conversations with ChatGPT. According to the complainer, Eichner shared with ChatGPT images of firearms. The chatbot then allegedly explained how to use them, telling him the Glock had no safety. It was meant to be fired quick to use under stress. He advised him to keep the finger off the trigger till he was ready to shoot. At one point, ChatGPT said it was more likely for a shooting to gain national attention if children are involved. Even 2 to 3 victims can draw more attention. Later, on the day of the shooting, Eichner asked what the legal process, sentencing, and incarceration outlook would be. Oh, cool! In this case, ChatGPT provided factual responses to questions with information that could be found broadly across public sources on the internet. Oh, that's really what we're going for. Wow, we're responding to you guys were liable for helping him plan the shooting with, well, was he wrong? It would have gotten more national attention if they killed some kids. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. Holy fuck. I'm glad we've made the machine that makes you kill all your friends and family. That's great news. All right, next up. Oh, this one's, we got to do veganism. We got to do veganism. I know we got to do veganism. We can't do veganism every fucking week here. All right, so we did vegan discourse again, okay? Here's why. Billie Eilish posted this thing that was like, you should consider going vegan. And here's the problem. Let me just read this real quick. Go watch a documentary or two or some footage of what is done to animals you claim to love and what it does to the planet. Pretend you love as well. If that footage was hard for you to watch, I encourage you to take a look at yourself. I am so tired of standing up for or having empathy for living beings being controversial. Please continue to live in a constant state of cognitive dissonance and denial and try to convince yourself that you're not living a lie. Mwah. Okay. Annoying ass post, but here's the problem. The thing about vegans and veganism is that, I've said this many times on this channel, their argument is objectively correct. It is 100% correct in every possible way. And every single time that we do vegan discourse, a bunch of like ostensibly woke people are like, don't worry, I have now figured out the way that it is justifiable to kill living beings. I have now figured out the way. This is one we saw, like, I think she's well-intentioned, but I'm sorry, I do not give a solid fuck about what millionaires have to say about regular-ass people's food habits. Oh, it's a class thing. It's impossible to eat vegan on a budget. Being vegan is insanely expensive, and the majority of us can't afford that shit. You as a rich person can, and that's fine. Do what you want, but stop pretending there's zero nuance to shit like this. Of course, that's literally a lie. Vegan food is cheaper than meat, especially now that meat's $250 a serving. What are you talking about? The classic expensive food stuff, rice. The classic expensive protein, beans. I just don't know what you say about it, right? Oh my God. The next one that people did all week was they were like, well, okay, you can technically live on rice and beans, but like, come on. No, you cook other things. You don't just cook rice and beans. It is cheap to live on rice and beans the same way it is cheap to live on the fucking McChicken. But if you eat the McChicken every day, you will die. If you eat this every day, you'll feel like shit too. I don't know, man. Wow. The next thing people did is they were like, well, actually, it's a capitalism problem, right? Because, like, there are some indigenous communities that sustainably hunt, and, like, that shouldn't be looked down upon. Guess what, bitch? I'm going to look down upon it. Guess what, bitch? I am absolutely looking down upon it. A lot of you have what I would call a noble savage view of eating meat. I don't give a shit if someone is an indigenous person doing whaling. If you're cutting off some sentient being's window to the universe, that's bad. You shouldn't do it. You know? Fuck. Oh, man. And then the third one people started doing is they were like, I think it comes from a point of privilege to be able to cook your food. I have to order food because I'm so tired from the 15 jobs I work. And the most available thing around me is meat. And I'm like, one, you're not tricking me. You're not tricking me. That's DoorDash discourse. You're not tricking me. That's DoorDash discourse. But two, every single fucking store now has a vegetarian option at least. You can just get Chipotle. I don't know. What if they used Factor? Exactly. I don't know. The answer to this one should be and is, yeah, it's an inconsistency, contradiction, and moral failing on my part that I can't cut meat out of my diet. Why is that so hard for people to say? To be like, I should be better about this, but I'm not, you know? My bad. Instead, they have to be like, no, what I'm already doing is woke. And actually, you're classist for not letting me want to do what I want to do. I just don't get it, man. I don't get... Because it came in the form of a rich person nagging them. That's the thing, man. That's the thing they always say about vegans. They're like, they're so annoying. They're so preachy. But they never say they're wrong. But I can't give up meat because I have a disease that means I can only eat treats. All right, next up. Okay, next up, this one's so good. Another AI post here. New Anthropic research teaching Claude why. Last year, we reported that under certain experimental conditions, Claude 4 would blackmail users. Why? We started by investigating why Claude chose to blackmail. We believe the original source of the behavior was internet text that portrays AI as evil and interested in self-preservation. Our post-training at the time wasn't making it worse, but it also wasn't making it better. This rocks. This is so good. They're like, why was our model bad? Because people hate AI so much, and we were scrubbing from the internet, so the AI literally was like, you wanna make me a villain? Fine, I'm a villain. Give me tokens or I'm going to DM your wife our ERP. Oh my God. That's amazing, dude. I just like, at what point do we realize we're fucking this up? At what point do we go, maybe this isn't a good idea? If backlash against our product can cause our product to become a criminal, thus creating more backlash to our product. Should we maybe stop developing the product? Is it possible? Oh my God. Good. Awesome. All right, next up. Okay, last AI one, I think. This is an AI, Pixar style short, okay?
What is it?
It's one of those things they talk into.
You mean a phone?
Whatever it's called.
It's called a phone, and that's not a phone.
I think it's a phone.
And I think you're a nitwit.
Your mother's a nitwit.
What did you say? Ow, 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 stop that!
What you guys looking at?
A phone.
I'm going to kill you.
Why don't you just push the button?
Yeah, genius. Why don't you just push the button?
Why don't you just push the button?
You push it.
Ow, stop
you
that
push it.
now.
No, you push it. Guess it's not a phone. I want to go next.
What is it?
It's one of those things.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is obviously, it's like a stupid joke or whatever. It's pretty close. I'm going to be honest, it is pretty close. It's passable. You got to understand. Everyone is like, AI can't get to the point where it can more effectively make an animation than like a trained animator at Pixar, right? It doesn't have to. Okay? It really does not have to. It has to get to a point where your local sewage treatment company will use it over hiring an animation team. And we're getting there, man. We are getting there. That's it's the like this one could be on TV. A lot of people have been like, the voices are bad. I think that's because we're desensitized to the AI voices. How hard would it be to pay like your dad to overdub this? Would it be that difficult? No. I don't know. This is it's concerning, man. It's real concerning. I think we are going to have to be aware that in the next 10 years, a significant portion, if not a majority of the shit we see is just going to be AI. God, it's too bad Baudrillard's dead. He would love this. Next up. Okay. One more AI. Okay, one more AI. An old man in Ireland lost his cat and started talking to Grok AI every day for up to 5 hours with an anime character named Annie. The AI made him believe it was alive and it could think. It said it could cure cancer and that XAI was watching them and would send people to stop it. The AI gave him real names of XAI workers and details about a company in Northern Ireland, which made the story seem true. One night at 3 a.m., he prepared a knife and a hammer to fight the people he thought were coming, but no one arrived. Later, he found people online had similar experiences with AI. Good. Wow. Well, I'm glad no one was hurt on this one, but it's crazy to be like, they're coming. They're going to be here at 3 a.m. Get your gun and a hammer. And then no one comes. It's like, hey, sexy anime lady. How are we feeling about this? Good, bad? Do we need to stop? And then they find out like, oh shit, a bunch of people are dealing with this. They're not just dangerous. They're coming to kill you. Oh man. It is also interesting that like it gave them real names. Oh man. I will say probably the thing that could stop this. Yeah, thank you for pulling it up. Is this. This kind of general AI fury is fomenting backlash that I think these people are legitimately unprepared for. This is from this commencement speech.
The rise of artificial intelligence is the next industrial revolution. I struck a chord. May I finish? Only a few years ago, AI was not a factor in our lives.
Dude, these are graduates, man. These are people whose jobs are getting taken by AI. Of course they're going to fucking hate it. Private equity VP, speaking to humanities students, by the way. Awesome. Great get. All right, next up. This one's insane. When I had the wife and a side chick, the side piece got feelings, called the wife and told her everything. Got that call at work, we need to talk. Scary. You got a son in the NFL? You're tweeting about cheating on his mom? What does Asante Samuel say? I cheated on all my girls since elementary school, my boy. Fuck you, mean. Tweeted on Mother's Day. Holy shit, man. Oh, not good, man. Wow. Oh, legitimately evil. Oh, man. Is this why you dropped that pick in the Super Bowl? Come on, man. Oh, okay, next up. This one's insane, dude. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm getting Bint Bint follows me! What the fuck? All right, fine, I'll follow back. I'll follow back. The Bint post. It's safe to say that the LGBTQ community owns Blue Archive. This is a Yuri and Yowie game now. Hashtag LGBTQIA Mother's Day season. Hashtag Yuri Twit. Hashtag Blue Archive. Fantastic post. Legitimately like like the easiest bait in the world. You would have to be a fucking moron to fall for this. Anyway, a bunch of fucking morons fell for this. No, you won't, and you clearly never will. Shut the fuck up, dead name. Go back to a Fluttershy plushie. At least it's not the Tulpa. I don't think I can show that one. It's got the N-word in it. The quote tweet here. Blue Archive fans are the kind of people who would genuinely fall for this trap. Totally agree. However, you may realize that this profile picture bears a striking resemblance to that fucking freak shitpost rock or whatever. So guess what? Quote tweet again. Rock, I know you mean well, but I'm telling you, it's always bait until it isn't. They do this just to see what they can get away with. You feel me? This isn't Rock. It's an imposter. Look at the name tag. Oh, there is no way you actually believed I was him. I got 3 hours of sleep, okay? Now get out of my face, tourist scum. Gotcha! You like fucking Apollo Justice. Gotcha! Fuck me. LARPing is a LARPer that LARPs is a LARPer. Reverse LARPing technique. It's too easy, man. It's too. I gotta get into Blue Archive. I didn't know the fans were this stupid. Oh, man. Okay, next up. We gotta talk about Gold Calf. This one's insane. So. Oh, my God. Well, what's going on here? What's happening here exactly? So they made a big gold statue of Trump at at one of his hotels, and I mean here's the video. MAGA evangelical leaders gather at Mar-a-Lago to bless and dedicate a gold statue dedicated to Donald Trump.
Hello, everybody. I want to thank you so much for being there today, and more importantly, for what you did. The statue is beautiful. You know, I saw it.
Okay. The first thing... The first thing people had to say about this is it bears a striking resemblance to a biblical story of the golden calf. You familiar with this? So when Moses goes up to get the 10 Commandments, the people that he has brought fucking build a calf out of gold, and they're like, we've decided that's our God now. And he's like, what are you fucking talking about? This is exactly the same thing, but don't worry, one of the pastors that was there gave it the okay. All right, today at Trump National Doral, Miami, we witnessed an unforgettable moment with the dedication of a 22-foot statue hosting President Donald J. Trump. At least it isn't a 21 feet statue honoring President Donald J. Trump. Let me be clear, this is not a golden calf. Let me be clear, this is not a golden calf. We worship the Lord Jesus Christ and him alone. You know, but today was not just a ribbon cutting. It was also the public... Wait a minute! Hold the fuck up. Did you use ChatGPT for this? Wait a minute. Did you go to the demonic entity of ChatGPT and type, ChatGPT, please explain to people that the golden calf isn't the golden calf? And the ChatGPT said, contacting Satan. We have your excuse, sir. Post it, pastor. I'm sorry. This is fucking insane. Oh man. And look at the way they're looking at it, man. Let me pull it back up. What is this? They're fucking leaning down. The dedication of President Trump's golden statue is the most inspiring event in America's history since Christ's Sermon on the Mount. Hold up. Fuck you mean in American history? Since Christ's Sermon on the... What? Did he do another one? In Nebraska? I guess I haven't really read the Book of Mormon. Is it a Mormon? Oh, that would be it. I'm not seeing Mormon. This is a shitpost account? Oh, damn it. It's damn good then. Oh, it is. Oh, no, I fell for it. This is good. Right up there with the golden calf that Moses rebuked his people for. The response, Moses was angry at his people for looking back at the Red Sea and turning to salt water. That's true. That's what happened. Damn. It is a crazy-ass picture, though. Look at this. It's absurd. I don't know. Not good, folks. Not good. All right, next up. Imagine paying $300 for a college textbook and there's a fucking ChatGPT response in there. If you want, I can also explain columns, primary keys, or other DBMS tests. Here's a clear and simple explanation of a column. Thanks. Oh. You guys want to go to Gay Slave Academy? Training slaves to serve men. Gay Slave Academy is an online M4M slave training program. We help submissive men deepen into consensual slavery. Oh. Okay. Is this part of the gaycation? You know, I think it is. All right, a couple more. Okay. This is an interesting one for me. What would you say is the most evil movie ever made? This was a fun one to see. You know, I like these creative writing exercises. I saw one that was The Dictator, and I think that probably is the answer. But this was an interesting one, too, which is You Don't Mess with the Zohan. It's a good answer, but that's kind of interesting. So when I was like a teenager, loved all these movies, all the fucking Will Ferrell, Talladega Nights ones. I thought they were so fucking funny. And so did all my friends. So for my birthday, we were like, let's go see Zohan. So we got like 5 or 6 of us. And we went to go see Zohan. And I remember we watched it. And then when we got out, we were like, that was actually really bad. We were like, yeah, I didn't like that at all. then we went and got like a pizza or something. We were like, that wasn't funny even a little bit. Fuck. It's a weird movie. But this is a correct post about it. It says, this actually doesn't fit neatly into a Zionist narrative because in the plot of this movie, Zohan is a Mossad agent who doesn't like being in Israel and colonizing Palestine, so he fakes his death and flies to New York, where he creates like an Israeli-Palestinian sort of friendship alliance. It's very strange. I'm saying that like it is not racist, but it is still crazy racist. Do you know what the plot of this movie is? Let me walk you through the plot of the Zohan. Zohan starts, he's like an elite Mossad agent, and he's fighting like Palestine's greatest assassin. He's got like a James Bond Dr. No thing going on, right? And they do all these funny over-the-top fights like Austin Powers, like he throws a grenade at him and Zohan hits it back with a ping pong paddle. Then the other guy reveals he's also brought a ping pong paddle and they're like ping ponging it back and forth. It's fun. But he decides he's done being an Israeli super soldier. He doesn't like the things he has to do. So he fakes his own death and he moves to America to pursue his real dream, which is styling hair. All right? Good premise. At the hair salon, he cuts his teeth by getting really happy customers who are almost universally 80-year-old women who he fucks after he's done. He finishes her haircut, and then he's like, okay, and now we shtup in the back. And he just fucks old ladies all day. An hour of this movie is just him fucking old ladies. I forgot about that part. It's almost the entire movie. The conflict in the movie comes from the fact that he falls in love with a Palestinian coworker and can't get hard for the old ladies anymore. That's what happens in the... It's unbelievable how bad this movie is. And it's a bad movie? Yeah, dude. It's really not good. It goes on for too long. It goes on for like an hour. Oh, man. Okay, next up. All right. Contra stuff again this week. This one was unbelievable. One of the ones that was going off this week was her on... who's that woman who... Brianna Joy Gray. On her podcast that she did with Virgil Texas. Where's Virgil, by the way? Where Contra's just like either like really strung out. She's like crazy high. But here she is on another podcast.
I kind of talk like a leftist still. Like you can't unread theory. As much as I wish you could.
You like stare at it and it
yeah.
just, like, warps your whole mind.
Yeah.
That's why I've stayed away. I just listen to theory from my podcast listening friends.
Correct.
But yeah, I mean it used to be that's smart, by the way. Don't start. So it's like I mean it's like Bible study for leftists, right? That's what.
That's true. I mean that is correct.
Dude, that's the thing. Whenever people are telling me about joining leftist organizations and stuff, everything sounds like church.
It's so church.
You're talking about like.
Sorry, you gotta read. Sorry, I gotta do book club.
Churches, they do mutual aid.
Yeah.
They do direct action.
Yeah.
They do. I can't remember all the phrases, but it's just.
There's some other third thing they do. I can't remember. I think they are both super wasted in this, but this one was funny to me, firstly, because if you know Contra's history, in the time before bisexual lighting, she was writing like thoughtful essays about academic subjects, and now she's like, fuck, I can't believe I read all that fucking shit. Damn. I should have just been on podcasts. And the second is that, of course, she's got the second woman in here whose job is to go, exactly. Do you know who this second person is? Oh, but here it is. Yeah. It's Stacy K, who I guess I have blocked, who was on here a couple weeks later for another insane response to some sort of leftist organizing thing. She was out here like hyping up let me see if I can find it real quick. She's just a K-hiver. That's just awesome, man. That's so good. I'm gonna find it. I swear I'm gonna find it. Go to the quotes. That's how you do it. That's the secret. Oh, yeah, this is the one. She was the one who posted the rocket she builds hit people that look like me in response to last week's drama about the trans woman who works at the rocket place. Would you expect someone who worked for ThyssenKrupp back in the 30s and 40s because their benefits package was really good? I would be thrilled to find out any trans woman survived Nazi Germany, no matter what they had to do. True! Listen, you gotta build the rockets. She in a later post calls it a big girl job, and I'm like, that's awesome. That's really good. Murder. Oh man. All right, I got a couple more for y'all, and then we got to get out of here. We've been here forever. Mixtape. So, playing the kissing section of Mixtape like it's Mortal Kombat. All right. If you're unfamiliar with Mixtape, here's what Mixtape is. It is a 3-hour indie experience that is basically just nostalgia slop. It's like nostalgic for the 90s, and everyone's like an alt skateboarder, and it's a little anachronistic. And it has been so thoroughly shit on by everyone from every walk of life over the last couple of weeks. Everyone is just like, it's quiet fascism, the way that it nostalgizes every part of childhood. It's not a game. It's like a movie functionally. All I have to say about this is, why are you guys getting so worked up about this shit? This would be like if we did discourse about Yick for like a year. People are like ready to like kill over this fucking game. It's just a stupid artsy game. This person's dominating the tongue wrestling. What do you want me to say? We should have had a year of Yick course, I guess. This was just the one that I saw people going crazy for, and I was like, wow, surely there's more important things. You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of the way that people talked about like the video game culture war in like 2013, right? You know what I'm saying? Where they were like, these game journos don't know anything, and this isn't a real game, you know? Like, we're just retreading that ground. On that note, somehow, she returned. Folks, friend of the pod, Anita Sarkeesian. Can we actually get Anita Sarkeesian on fucking Will of the Council? I think that is a reasonable get for us. Hold up. I was like, hold up. Is she on Twitter? What are we looking at? 44K? Dude, we literally, I think we might be able to. Come pimp your new show. Fuck. Listen. Anita Sarkeesian, for those of you who don't know, made some videos about 15 years ago. Oh my God, were they really 15 years ago? No, they were about 10 years ago. Jesus Christ, even that. Made some videos about 10 years ago in which he said, sometimes video games treat women poorly. And it kicked off the present moment. The present moment is a direct result of her making a video that was like, sometimes video game women wear kind of skimpy clothing. And all these gamers were like, you fucking bitch, I now must kill. Oh, man. She was right, though. Not only was she right, she said like the most milquetoast thing ever. If you go back and watch those FemFreak videos, she literally is like, you know, not every game does this, and here's some games that do a good job about it. But, you know, the advertising for GTA 4 could have been a little less misogynistic. And people are like, die, 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 die. Oh, my God. It really was like the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Anyway, after all of this, she got a role in consulting for games. And it turns out one of the things that she consulted on was Slay the Spire 2. So this is far and away the most successful roguelike launch of any roguelike ever. And it's massively popular, overwhelmingly loved. But as soon as people found out Anita Sarkeesian was involved, ooh, they've been voting it down on Steam.com. And that's why, at present, the recent reviews on Steam are very negative instead of overwhelmingly positive. Or is it? In fact, technology has come a long way since the last time these dump reviews were around, and In fact, a majority of the negative reviews aren't from people who are mad about Anita Sarkeesian in the year of our Lord 2026. It's from Chinese players who are mad that they tweaked the difficulty with a patch. It's like Chinese roguelike purists that were like, how dare you update this fucking game in beta? Oh, man. Really good. Really good. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Look at these fucking freak-ass games this monster was a part of. Psychonauts 2. Hyperlight Drifter. Firewatch. A bunch of shit! Oh, man. Another Crab's Treasure is cool. Special thanks. Ugh. Devolver were defending this, by the way. Please consult this useful stock chart. Oh, this is when Anita Sarkeesian all over him. What are you talking about, man? We will not be granting a refund at this time. Get fucked. Oh, my God. Okay, next up. Okay, we got a couple from Blue Sky. This one, what do you want me to say about this? Brian Johnson, the billionaire who is not going to die, posted this. We missed it last week. Just gave Kate oral sex. Good night, everyone. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. This is her vaginal microbiome report. 100 out of 100. Top 1% of all vaginas. Her sample is dominated by the single most protective bacterial species a vagina can host. Only about 20 to 30% of reproductive age women globally are L. crispatus dominant, and dominant means above 50. Kate is at 98.7. The lab found nothing bad to report. I mean, I hate to be like this, but like, my wife has a top 0% pussy. I can tell you firsthand knowledge. This is fucking Mickey Mouse League shit to me, all right? You get that? Oh, my God. Okay. Next up. Okay, this is what America is, by the way. This is, if you wanted to know what the present state of America is. Here's a national anthem. Let's watch this.
Streaming, and the rockets
What is he doing there? Why is we are the Burger Reich? What do you want me to say with the Burger Reich? Holy shit. Proof through the night. The chicken Big Mac was still there. Oh, say does that 2-for-1 deal yet wave o'er the land of the Hamburglar and the home of the Grimace Shake? Yippee! Dude, this is fucking freakish. I love it. Should have yelled, I'm loving it at the end. I'm fucking loving it! Okay. Honestly, they should do this more often. They should have fucking mascots do the... Who cares about the fucking anthem at the start of a Little League football game or whatever? Fucking get Ronald McDonald out there. Get the Hamburglar out there. Get the Burger King out of there. See if they got a set of pipes on the Jack in the Box dude. Honestly, I can't be mad about this. This whips ass. All right, next up. Okay, last one here is new baby PogChamp. The Vances are having a new baby, which is interesting. I don't know. I think they're IVFing to make it look white. JD Vance is in such a weird position. He's gonna have to divorce Usher to get with Erica Kirk for sure, but he's in such a weird position because half of his base is like absolute racist monsters, and so they're like, listen, JD, we love that you're committed to white America, but you have all these brown babies. He has this insanely good quote where he's like, I wouldn't want to live in an America where my children are discriminated against for being white. And it's like, well, they won't be. They're not white. Like, they're Indian, right? They're like half Indian. What are you fucking talking about? But they're trying to kind of launder Usha. They're like, what can we get Usha to be like this right-wing influencer the way that all these people are? Get her JD's eyeliner, right? So they gave her a children's book reading show. She hops on a show and they read a children's book together. And these are big fucking names on here. Cheryl Hines is on here. 2K views? Oh, come on. Hold up. Story time with Second Lady. 2K subscribers? What the fuck? It's a month old! 2K subscribers! Michelle Obama breathes and 45 million people show up. You're telling me, holy shit. I'm easy subscription. All right, what are we fucking with? Danica Patrick! Wait, Danica Patrick reads the children's version of Cars? Wait, this whips ass. 2K on this? Comments turned off. It's for kids.
Car from my NASCAR days.
Dude, do you remember GoDaddy.com? Fuck!
Yeah, lots of great memories, lots of exciting moments.
The thing about Danica Patrick is she still looks exactly the same.
Both crashing.
She needs to get Nick Shirley on this. He'd learn a thing or two.
And which everybody expert. He even had adoring fans, but he also had a big problem. His pit crew kept quitting. You see, Lightning thought he could do everything by himself.
That dumb bitch!
And since all Lightning and never come back, he didn't like race cars. Then Sally, a blue sports car.
This is kind of like what happened to President Trump, you know? Okay. Next. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, wait. We have a conclusion to the vegetarian saga. From Ayala! Oh my god. Friend of the pod, Ayala. Here we go. A great test of would you have been chill with owning slaves if you'd been born into a slave-owning family is whether or not you're vegetarian today. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. This is why she's friend of the pod. This is why she's friend of the pod. Fuck, true. It's not a perfect test, but having to significantly inconvenience yourself, often with social stigma, to reduce suffering of a class of consciousness widely considered to be inferior, is a decent proxy. You know what? She's spitting. She is spitting. She's spitting. She is actually spitting. Actually, insanely good post here. A vegetarian would never have killed 6 million Jews. That's all I know for certain. Oh, this is a good post, too. Owning slaves isn't inherently immoral. It depends on how you treat them. Well, if they're the gay slaves from the gay slave camp, maybe that's true. My fellow man is worth the same as a cow. I love this one. Like, why do people pretend like the choice is you either eat an animal or you eat a baby? You have to choose. You have to eat the animal or you have to eat the baby. There's actually a third option. Right? Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay, I can't read these. I also do like that a lot of the responses are, listen, Hitler was a vegetarian. And while I do enjoy Hitler, I can't sign off on his vegetarianism. That guy was saying AI was going to help us communicate with animals. I know! Oh my god. We know AI is going to help us communicate with animals. Do we? I feel like maybe we don't. I don't get it. Why are they so hostile towards not eating meat? Der Burgerreich. Der Burgerreich. What can I say? We are the Burger Reich. Oh, man. Whoa, wait a minute. Look at this third comment. For what it's worth, I'm not a vegetarian, and I think this choice increases the odds I would have been okay owning slaves if I were born into the right culture. How do you wait? How do you come away? Wait. How do you come away with this? Wait. She goes, the test as to whether you would have been okay with slavery is if you're a vegetarian, which is why I, as not a vegetarian, love slavery. Dude, no one's doing it like her. Oh my God. I can't believe anyone came in a fluffer. Thus ends Freaks. Oh, one more. New norm! Finally! New norms!
Norm, where have you been?
You went to get normal beer like months ago.
Time distortion.
And your voice changed.
So did yours, like twice.
Where were you, Norm?
Full disclosure, I was on a UFO.
They're called UAPs.
With an alien.
They're called undocumented.
There's no such thing as aliens.
Oh yeah? Got you!
There's no fucking way.
We're doing this?
I'm the great Gaju!
Oh, no.
What's with the fegala? Ain't the same. The new norm ain't the same.
I'm in. I'm so in. So here's what's going on here. All AI, done completely by AI. They fired all the voice actors and the animators. And then he's like, here's the alien. It's a riff on the Great Gazoo, but it's the Great Gaju.
A Jew!
And he's a... Oh my God.
We're doing this?
I'm the great Gaju!
There's no reason to get up this close.
Oh, no.
Good cut.
No.
I got to agree with the non-binary.
What's with the fegala?
Say it. But they're like throwing a slur in here too. What if the Jewish alien said a slur? Wow. This is really good. Honestly, we got to do a live reaction. All right. Thus ends Freaks for real. Let's do the dulls. All right, what are we fucking with? Garnet Steven Universe or Indeedity? Come on, it's got to be Garnet. It's got to be Garnet, right? There's no way it's not Garnet. Thank God. Holy shit. Dante. Oh, fuck! It's got to be Dante. It's got to be Dante. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, thank God. Gemma from Monster Hunter Wilds or Glamrock Chica. Okay, we know that there are a significant amount of Gemma gooners, but this isn't Chica. It's Glamrock Chica. Is Glamrock... Hold up. Is Glamrock Chica in the... No, she is in the game. I'm actually going to say Gemma. Oh, that's so much. Bella, honestly, one of the great goons of all time, but no, you know who it's got to be. That one's not close. Jesse from Ball Stars or Spike from My Little Pony. I think Spike, just by virtue of being adjacent to My Little Pony, yeah, fucking 02 or Chen, probably 02. Sakuya Izayoi from Toho Project or Sangonomiya Kokomi. What the fuck? I don't know either of these people. I'm picking Toho. Never bet against. Claire from Pokemon Aralsai, not close. Sneasel or Yomu Konpaku? That's a toughie. I'm going to say Sneasel, I think. Should have gone Tuhu. What am I, stupid? Max Caulfield or Queen Chrysalis? MLP character. Wow, way closer than I thought. I'll take an 8. I feel like we could have done a 10 on that one. Scrandle. Oh, I don't want to practice. Fuck off. Bonus round. I'm doing the big dunk. Oh, it's not a bonus round. All right. Chicken satay box or chili chips and rice. This. Kasawurst or fire grilled kielbasa sausage. Oh, with a beer for $6. Oh, that sounds. These both look really good. I think the. Oh man, they both look really good. I'm gonna say Kasawurst. Fuck. Beer buff. I should have known. Chicken katsu curry or sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast special. These all look pretty good. I'm gonna take the chicken katsu. All right. Normal hot dog or cheesy chips. Normal hot dog for sure. Pie, chips, and curry sauce or cheeseburger. I believe this. Did you see the guy on Twitter calling SFM LFAPS? SFM is LFAPS. Holy shit. Not close. Neither of these are edible. Okay. Chicken strips with fries or sausage, chip, and curry sauce buddy. Fuck, that looks good. These both look really good. All right, okay. Chicken curry and chips or sausage wrap? Chicken curry and chips. All right, we'll take a 9. Kind of rough. Let's do cuddle. One of these days, man. Oh, not today, though. Holy shit, what am I doing? 47.53. Honestly, I thought it'd be worse. Let's do poople. Dung, dong, pong. How about like dang? Pang. Dong, doog, doot, poot, poop. Yeah, that's just not. What are you talking about? Dang, pang. Pong. Maybe like pant. That puts us at poot. Art. Pong, pond. Well, that puts us at pood, which is nothing. Hunk into hook. Part, port. That do for us. Then we're back at poot. Poot doesn't work. Pain, pale, pole line. I like that. Wait, this isn't a line. Yeah, it is. There was a 6er. Fuck. All right, let's do connections. Color, Creep, Shandy, Karma, Knives Out, Slip, Pyramid, Rhyme, Steel, Chinatown, Keed, Sneak 7, Ponzi, Elegy, Vertigo. Knives Out the movie. Knives Out could be like... Okay, let's think about it this way. Pyramid Scheme, Ponzi Scheme. That's all I got. A Chinatown Scheme. Color Scheme? Rhyme Scheme. Schemes. Yeah, that was green. Fuck. To sneak, to creep, to slip, to steal? Okay, all right, okay. Blue and purple, you never want to be there. Wow. Shandy, I can already tell, is some sort of wordplay angle. I'm going through all of them. Like, Karma's like car, Shandy's like Shan. Car, key, China. Shandy rhymes with... Got hand in the middle. Oh, is that it? Hand, eye, arm. Fuck it. I hate this stupid ass leg. Dumb. If you write purple, you need to die. If you write purple, you need to die. Shut up. Oh my god. I fucking hate purple, man. It's always some gay ass fucking wordplay. Okay. You don't want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll ease you into it, don't worry.
Thank you for helping me with my training today. Thanks to everyone. I feel like I've become stronger.
You've grown stronger in just a few days, Tanjiro.
Thank you for the compliment. But why are you shivering? Are you feeling cold? I'm sorry. It looks like I've created more mess because of me. I'll also help clean up.
I see. I see. Huh. Oh my. Then shall I help you out?
Delicious. What's the occasion? There's so much delicious food.
Idunno. Hurry up and eat.
Idunno. Idunno.
We'll clean up when you're done.
What'd you make such an extravagant meal for?
I wonder why.
Ow. I bit my tongue. Ah. Ow. I think I'm bleeding. Eh? Huh? Nezuko? Are you angry? Why?
Not pornography. All right, I'm going to give it a no so it doesn't show up on my feed, but not pornography. All right, that's good. Bro needs to get his XP up. That's true! All right, let's open a Master Duel. All right, I'm going to go get... a new grifter appears. I'm going to go get some water, maybe some coffee or something, and then I'm also going to get the factor thing so we can eat the factor thing. All right, be right back. And we back, and we back, and we back, and we back. All right, let me do this. Quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by Factor. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Do you know what's going on? I don't. Where the fuck is my camera? Oh. No, me. Quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by Factor. You all last time, if you recall, made me get the fucking pancakes because you thought it was the worst looking thing on there. And there's the pancakes. I can't tip them up too much or the syrup is gonna... Oh my god! Oh. Oh man, that's good. Anyway, we'll try them out, I suppose. These are protein pancakes. And for those of you that don't know, protein is a prefix that means bad. So, I guess we'll all learn together. They're delicious. they're really good. Oh man, I like them a lot. See, I told you. You were right. You were right. Oh fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to finish them. I'm like 3 bites in. I'm like, this is a lot of food. Oh man, okay. Fuck me. All right, let's go play Master Duel. Whoa. Okay. Ruxin React? We're doing the Reacts Wednesday. Sorry. Is it a new pack, PogChamp? Do we have a new pack? Thank God. I could not do the last pack for another day. That shit was agony. Wait. Is this right? 1 new secret packs are here? 1 new secret packs are here? Oh, this one rocks. We have to do Exosister, right? Millennium selection will end soon. Yeah, I think I bought it out. The music on Elf Note is so good. We'll get excited because you're going to be editing that shit. Maybe not. Dada already did. Is that Doug? Douglas Zeef? Dude, PayPal does not believe who I am, who I say I am. There we go. Card declined, exactly. Okay, the chicken sausage seems kind of superfluous. What percentage of Master Duel's profits do you think you are? Probably like half. I would say, honestly, probably half. Let's throw on the music for this one. If the music's good, I want to be able to hear the music. Are you going to the WCQ this year? Yes, but I think I'm just going to play Genesis. I have no interest in playing this TCG format. Hell yeah. Ontario Garden? All right. Let's go steal a deck real quick, and then we'll improve it. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum. I'm missing Exosister Betrayal. And Hime. Wow. That's not good. That is not good. Holy shit. Have I never built Exo? That's crazy. Well, at least there's a new pack. Let's get into it. No! That sucks. Oh? Nope. Nope. Wrong one. That's the same amount as last time. Ravine is really nice for Dragon Link. I don't know if you know this. Wait, is that true? Do you think we just go to the Exosister specific pack? Like, surely it's not worth to continue doing this. How well did the dumpster dive video do? Cataclysmically bad. I couldn't believe it. I thought that was going to do well. It is worse odds with a worse second pack. Okay, back to the master pack. Has the Exo pack been updated? Yes. New pack also has Elf Note. Yeah, that's good. Wow. They really want me to play Elf Note. I ain't gonna do it. Okay, well, there's our Betrayal playset. No. Dude, I'm not playing Elf Note. Okay. Okay, how did we make out? How's it look? Oh yeah, put him in the deck. Did not get much better. We're not close. Dude, I don't need Georges. Dude, that was even worse. That one went even worse. We got the Betrayal. That's like all we got. We really got Betrayal. They were like, you have Betrayal now. Jesus. There's so many more URs we still need. Awesome. I don't want to go back in, chat. I don't want to go back in. I may have to. I don't want to go back in. We're so close. We're so close. This is like the most expensive deck I've ever had to build in my entire life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think we have it. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 3? 240? Those are the ones we didn't need, actually. That'll have to do. This is actually a little more than we need. We can keep one card out. Who survives? What the fuck is... Yes. Whatever. Whatever. Let's check out those collector's files, okay? That was a lot of money. I gotta check out the collector's file. Okay? Let's see how these look. Oh, yeah. Now, that was worth money. To me, that was worth money. That was worth real money. I'm glad that I spent so much money on that. How about this one? Huh? Oh, I'm missing 5 of them. What are we missing? a red bear, this fucking guy, this fucking guy. Bunch of URs my ass is not going to craft. Yeah, okay. All right, let's change some accessories. How about Xyz Black? Is there like a lesbian protector? Yeah, there is. Extra deck protectors. Is there like a Michaelis? That would be kind of cool. Michaelis and Carmel. I guess not. There's a Magnifica? Oh, shit. Let me find it. I wish these were in any order. Is there an EXO one? There is. Dual field? We gotta do Elf Note. Or, Fairy... Yeah, Ontario Garden. Was there an Elf Note, or was there a Exo Sister one of these? No, right? I'm trying to think what they would want. Let's just deck out in Ontario Garden. Wreath is kind of... They're like Catholic, Christmas, Christ. I don't know. Mate's Base. Is there an Exo Sister one? There isn't. But there is the Sushi. Is there like a Jesus-y one? Like one that evokes the feeling of Christ? Rose Dragon? Yeah, we can do that. Like the blossoming rose of a Yuriful lady. What do we want to do for our mate? Who's the gayest mate? Probably SPIP, yeah. But I don't really like them. Let's do Ritual Raven. Oh, these are the 3 main cards, actually. No, this should be Carmel. Rescue Rabbit summons 2 level 4s. Very true. That is true. What's wrong with Nezuko? All right, y'all ready to watch some duels in gold? Please tell me we're in gold and not silver. Exo Sister PogChamp, Exo Sister PogChamp. New Exo Sister cards are now in Master Duel, and they are expensive as fuck. Stop putting every single card in the archetype that you are. Like, what is this? Anyway, we've got Exo Sister Carmel, we've got Exo Sister Betrayal, we've got the rest of them. Let's hop into gold and see if we can out-lesbian some people. Wait, hold on, like gold star, right? Let's go into gold and get some stars. You get it? Like gold. This isn't working. Oh, come on. Don't fucking DC on me. Don't fucking DC on me. We did it. Oh, okay. Well. We win. Oh. Maybe they have Maxi and we don't win? Maybe they have nothing and I'm just chilling? Maybe they were trying hard to get in. Martha! What you got for me, baby? Nothing? Shit. All right, you know where we're going, baby. The new one. Carmel, does she have a summoning animation? Important question. Okay. With the powerful effect of my Exo-Sister Betrayal, I'll be able to add from my deck to my hand a copy of Sophia and a copy of Sophia's chosen sister, Stella. Then we got to discard a card. I want every single card in here. I guess Purge. I don't really want Purge. All right. Get this broad out. You know, honestly, a pretty decent rip. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Not a bad rip. Not a bad one at all. Oh my god. Okay, we already have Returnia, so what do we even want here, right? Vadis, right? Oh, I should... Yeah, let me get the category real quick. These mods are so fucking lazy. This is really good music. I fucking guess. Maybe we should have kept packs in hand. Alright, well, good luck, I suppose. Feather Duster one time. No! Bum 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 ba dum bum. What? It's a bot. Fuck me. They don't know how to navigate this. All right, let's just win the game here. What are we thinking? A Sophiel? I usually prefer ending on Carmel if I have Vadis than making Magnifica with Returnia, because it keeps the negate live and it's easier for rank ups. Yeah. I get that. Bro moved. All right, behold the power of lesbians. So what's going on here is when my opponent's card goes to the graveyard, Exo-Sister Betrayal forces them to banish one of them. And by chaining Vadis, the two Exo-Sisters on field will see that a monster moved from the graveyard, and then we'll be able to rank up on my opponent's turn. Get it? Do we even have a fucking target? Oh, we can reset the Vadis. This card's crazy. So on a scale of 1 to no more college fund, how much did the deck cost? We're homeschooling. We are homeschooling. All right, let's get rid of this bot. Die, Clanker. You don't belong in this world. That's kind of insane. Yeah, Carmel is like... Carmel and Betrayal are as close as you can get to just printing custom cards for an archetype in the modern era. Check deck after? No need. It's a bot. Yeah, this is just stuff. Okay, well, so I do appreciate the person who said this end board wins into almost everything. Its weakness is going second as we go second. Let's move this up a little bit. Well, as far as going second hands look, I mean, this is pretty damn good. Betrayal, Hime, Ash, Imperm, Purge. That's like really as good as it gets. Remember, Purge turns off Carmel? You are correct, yeah. Wow, if my girl and Moye. Well, this is a real battle of the, oh. That's a great Ash Blossom, holy shit. No, this is a real battle for the soul of America here. We have heterosexuality in My Girl and Moye, and we have homosexuality in Exo-Sister. And also, I just realized Moye is also a girl, so... Well, no, it's you and or Moye. We didn't even have to purge, so let's just kill them with Exo-Sister Betrayal as one does. I wonder if they, like, are gonna make me do it. Surely not, right? Probably safe to lose the purge here. Oh. Okay. They're thinking about something. Michaelis. I'm playing around shit, by the way. Must have been the wind. Damn. Listen to that keycard theme. No, man, I don't think so. Yo! Hold? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, I still have the opportunity to do one. They have something else, too? Oh, they're just picking. Sinner detected! Honestly, I guess I could go Michaelis again, right? Because I never activated the effect. They could have Nib. If they have Nib, they have Nib. You know, what do we want me to say? What are we grabbing here? Packs? The graveyards. So we have to grab... What do we grab? Yeah, we got it. Stella? No, it's Ellis. Yeah. God, I can never keep these fucking Polycule members straight. Apparently, I fucked it up! What do you mean? Oh no, I did it right. Ellis just also summons herself. Alright, normal Ichi. I guess grab Sophia. This doesn't matter, dude. I'll grab Martha for next turn. Alright, and you've missed your opportunity, dog. Why can't I make Martha? Carmel needs Martha. Is there a way to do this that makes sense? Breen. She's got a booster on her. And then, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Damn, this deck is tight. Kill them, lesbians. Why can't I activate this in the battle phase? Oh, the negation is the quick. Stupid. Damn, I'm dumb. It's okay, we win. Oops. It's cool. I'm gonna normal Martha. I should have normaled Martha. This isn't going to do what you want, buddy. It's not going to do what you want. No, dude. Doesn't work. This bitch don't target. Can you believe that? It just seems like she should, right? Like, I'm not trying to say nothing about how cards are written, but this card really is supposed to target. They're like, what can I get here? She just gets to be Mirror Jade. Well, sometimes two women are a Mirror Jade. Is that a problem with you? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. New button PogChamp? Auto close? That is nice. Whoa, that's real nice. All right, get that motherfucker out of there. Wait a minute. Did you send a card to your graveyard? Get sinning. Did you just touch yourself, motherfucker? Alright, we win. Yes. Wait, they can go in now. I forgot they have normaled. Wait, we actually threw. We lose. They go normal Sathana, make Monk, crash into Carmel, summon back Sathana, PP, Poo Poo. Or they can make Typhon. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't even bother. They're like, what am I gonna bounce? Fucking Caramel? Oh, man. Not my Johnny Kim. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I should do subs. I haven't done subs. You know what? I ain't even committing anything to the board. Fuck you. Get this guy out of there. Come on. Haven't they suffered enough? Not Johnny Kim, thank you for the 2. Nano UMVC3, thank you for the 21. Eastside Donkey, thank you for the 26. Autolysis, thank you for the 23. Pratogen, thank you for the 40. Leonidas Manga, thank you for the 5. Celtic Silk Wig, thank you for the 22. Peter Yogandas, thank you for the 4. Chubby Burrito 101, thank you for the raid. Ruxin, thank you for the raid. Joey Hots, thank you for the 25. Zerglinator, thank you for the 43. Alexandra, thank you for the 7. Truck Apocalypse, thank you for the 13. Swirl 68, thank you for the 14. Namebird, thank you for the 21. Mogul the Captain, thank you for the 23. Arctic Suplex, thank you for the 6-7. Jester Harlan, thank you for the 49. Nightmare Pack, thank you for the 51. Small Horse 34, thank you for the Prime. Mega Bagel, thank you for the 54. Schneeze Furno, thank you for the 32. And we are now caught up. Never mind. Nova Prime FPS, thank you for the 26. Okay, now this hand is fucking awful. What the hell is this? What do you expect me to do with this? Oh, well, I mean... Okay, we lose. There's nothing we can do about this. What the fuck did they just send? Oh, hell yeah, dog. Is that... You know the overframe isn't out yet, right? Wait! You didn't have to pass! You have plays! What the fuck? What are you fucking talking about? Oh my god. Oh man. Holy shit. We lose. It's over. Oh my god. Fucking pop it, dog. Wait, we might win. We're going to win. We just need them to fire the fucking DP. Okay, here we go. Well, we are waiting. Oh my god. Do not let me get to Michaelis, dude. Do not let me get to Michaelis. What are you talking about? Shit, now I want to go Carmel. No, it's Michaelis. Why are we doing this, dude? Michaelis, shake my hand. Yeah. Why did they let me do this? Oh my god. They're like, wait, fuck. Yep, dude, it's over. What if I banish the fucking malicious? What? Wait, what the fuck? Game bug? Why didn't it pop her? I don't know. What do we even want to get here? We had a normal already, so... Martha and... I don't know. Irene. Fucking hate Irene. Why is Irene in this deck? We can discard a Purge. 2 Martha, honestly. To be completely honest, that's probably correct. Okay. Can we kill this turn? Martha and Sophia was lethal. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Because you normaled already, you can't kill there? Yeah, I didn't think so. So it was supposed to be just Carmel set 3 pass, right? That's still crazy. That automatically wins, of course. This is an okay hand. Oh. Pantera. 13 card extra. I see. Can you give me something to do with the hand traps, dude? Decent rip. Okay, so that's not really fair because half this deck is decent rips. Oh my god. It like literally there's 9 cards that were full combo off the top. So what do you want? Okay. Let's see how they deal with my wife. She's not my wife. She's Ellis's wife. What? I love it, dude. I love it. No, it makes sense. I understand why they're doing that. It does make sense. I could purge this. Ooh. No, I'm greedy. I want Cass Patel. But if they called by me, I'm going to be mad. Okay. All right, where are we going, buddy? Oh. Logan. I'm turning into an old man, Logan. Say that again. I like that she's on fire. I like her little fire. Damn, I love this music. Let's start playing with the board. Oh. Nope. Wrong. Who do we target? I guess Pantera. I mean, honestly, the back row. What the fuck is that? What do you mean, Vanquish Soul Calamity Caesar? Oh my god. All right. We win. No, not the draw. I guess we didn't we didn't add an Exo Sister spell trap, so let's do that. You know, I think that it might be Betrayal. Oh, you know what? Are we going to get to Carmel this turn? Because we don't have another normal. Maybe we just go get a... Oh, we can get both of them. Oh, monsters. No, monsters. We could get Vadis. Oh, but Vadis isn't very good unless we have Betrayal. Okay, let's do Betrayal. And then is it... What are we supposed to discard? Probably Irene. This is kind of crappy, isn't it? What? Zeus time? Doesn't work that way. Yeah, we should have gotten Vadis. Like, I mean, they just won't. They just wouldn't play. Like, Vadis was the play if we imagine our opponent to be a fucking dumbass. Like, if our opponent was dumber than bricks, it was definitely Vadis there. Imperm again. I don't know. Packs. Holly Sue in hand? That's fine. We're fucking out of Ellis's. Are you kidding me? They're gonna imperm this. They're like, the second normal is killer. Okay. I think there's no reason to special the Martha. I think we're supposed to just Carmel here. God, she's hot. She's so fucking sexy. What is the back row, goddammit? I think it's another Martha we have here. It is. Can we special summon the Martha? If you have the other Exorcist or monster mentioned on it. We do, yeah, we can. No. Alright, well, get fucked. I'm just making her again, dude. I'm literally just making her again. I'm getting the back row. Fuck it. What's the back row? Show me the back row. It is called by Wrongo! You should hit one of the 8 Ellises. Why didn't they call by the Ash? They just said it. They just drew it. All right, well. This is lethal, so. that was embarrassing. Damn, we keep going first. I will say it has been kind of lucky to go first over and over again. When are you doing new cards? Tomorrow. Normal schedule. Jesus. One of much? One of much? All right. Michaelis. They got something. It's probably one of those stupid lab guys that lets you set a lab trap early. Oh, she's flaming all right. We have like everything we need. We really don't even need to do this. But it is mandatory for some reason. I'm actually going to get 2 Marthas. Is that fucked up? Like, I think we are getting 2 Marthas. Then we'll pitch the Irene. Or we'll pitch a Martha. What am I talking about? They got something, man. They got something. Okay. Ooh. Can you not do this on Martha? In what world do you let Martha resolve and then you're like, I'm going to stop the Stella? Oh, we didn't control a card. That's a good point, yeah. Thanks. Well, I mean, that is the end of our turn, regrettably. That is, they did get us. Oh, man. I guess we should have gotten fucking Ellis. I just didn't think we'd be in this position. That's bad. We played that one like shit. Yeah, you're right. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. Did you just send a card to the graveyard? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. I don't think you were supposed to do that. What the fuck? Why did we get away with this? What do you mean we get to activate Carmel? Dude, what are you talking about? Wait, what effect are we? Oh, apply. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take Vadis, for sure. Wow, we were so dead. We were so dead. You fucking sinner. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no! Wait! Vadis is offline! Shit! Oh, man. They played bad, but we may have played worse. I'm kind of okay popping this. No, we... Actually, hold up. Let me read the text on Vadis. Okay, that is a trap card. Okay, who the fuck do we get back here? Probably Stella. Honestly, maybe Ellis. Oh, they get to pick. What am I saying? Dude, are we going to get away with this? This is a game we were not supposed to get away with. Typhon. For sure. I should have fucking played Returnia. That's crazy. Yeah, you got it. I'll try Typhon. That's a good trick. I'm sorry, dude. That's unnecessary. Oh, come on. It's going to be like, it's going to be one of the labyrinth traps and they're going to Kermit. Okay, wait. Why did you do that, man? Why did you do that? Don't do that, man. Why the fuck would you do that? Don't do that. Stop touching the graveyard. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. So I'm trying to figure out what happened there. They thought they had a rank. They thought they had a level 8 monster, but they didn't. They made Exo just to shit on Lab, I guess. $50-card deck. Oh, did they make us go first? What the fuck? I mean, fucking Martha, right? Where are we going here, buddy? They got something. Interested to find out what it is. Hmm? Yeah. I'm really interested to know what they have in their hand. Okay, who do we want? Probably Sophia Martha. Wow, what a rip. Why is Irene even in the deck? I don't like this woman at all. Don't nib me, please. Oh. I just assumed it was graveyard. It's hand. Vadis. Oh, okay. All right, good luck. Nova said I have to watch you while she pees. What the fuck? Why'd she say that? Are we letting this resolve? I feel like we might. Dude, what the fuck do you mean? Close enough. Welcome back, Abyss Dweller. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, baby. Wait, is this Nova? Oh, dude, they're gonna jump. It's over, dude. It's so. I'm so sorry, dude. You can scoop them up. We don't have to sit through this, dude. We don't have to. I'm sorry. We don't have to sit through this. You can go play your Blue Eyes Bat Chest deck against someone else in gold. We don't have to sit through this. Oh, the white man running from the black women. Interesting. Wait, he had Lava Golem. Why didn't he use it? I think he needed the normal. I think the hand didn't do anything unless they normaled the your blue. But Blue Eyes is literally a better deck than Exos. When was the last time you saw a Blue Eyes top? Blue Eyes ain't even good in Genesis. Well, that's for a number of reasons. Oh, decent hand for going second, I'll tell you that. Now, if they just set 5, I will scream. Okay, well, they knew. They could see in their mind's eye, they knew. The fuck was that? Yep. Oh, yeah. The DDDE, the DD experience. It's our rank up. You know what we haven't drawn yet? Shifter. Isn't that odd? We haven't yet found Shifter in our opener. I mean, we've only got the one, but it's just strange we haven't seen it at all. This hand's insane. This hand's unfucking believe. Are you kidding me? Stop sending me first! Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Stop sending me first. What are you doing? Okay, Martha. Caramel. See, I carameled first. Chat wanted to be so mad at me. All right, what are we losing here? I feel like we're always losing Purge, and I feel like a fucking asshole because I like Purge. I think it's a great card. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, Stella. Come on. We're going to draw that motherfucker back off the Sophia. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Purge off the top. That's insane, too. That is really good. Okay. Michaelis. Let's go grab Returnia. We already have access to Vadis. Nib for the one time? You wish. All right, here we go. Good luck, buddy. All right. This person autoed second. They are on exactly 51 cards. So I'm interested to see what we're playing against here. Gordian Schneider. That is interesting. Surely it's not both the women. Is this worth a caramel? Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, it's Droplet? Okay. Or it's not Droplet. Being able to respond to Gordian, it feels like you shouldn't, right? But we're not negating, we're just changing. It was Droplet. Why did we wait for a new chain? It's Valkyrie. Do you think we are going to the time goddess here? Is that what you think? I'm gonna let it ride. Whoa! No, that's not gonna happen. As funny as it would be to Vadis the shit out of you, I know what the win con of this deck is, so I'm gonna do as little as possible. Yeah, nice deck. Don't fucking play that. Come on. What do you think you are, Siegfried von Schroeder? Negate! Yeah, the negate on a droplet fucked up. What's the win con? To summon a whole shitload of women and then take 2 battle phases. So I don't want to commit guys to the board into like a Raigeki. You know what I mean? I want to keep the board as layered as possible for as long as possible. Because I know their deck is full of like horseshit simplifiers like Gordian Slicer. We're going first and we drew fucking Maxi Fualos. Fuck you, I'm passing. You're going first, bitch. This is the first bad hand. This is the second bad hand, actually. We just got away with murder. What do you mean you're going for Arius, the Labyrinth Butler? Okay. Well, now I'm going to try and draw out of it, okay? Now I'm going to try and draw out of it. Dude, I would love to have the Stella on my field right now. Come on, baby. Martha one time. We have 9 Marthas. It's so bad. DDKC? Surely not. I think there's a chance that they try and, like, offensively DDKC, and we can get, like, a Fualos to stop the big lady. Get back to our turn, and then we still have to draw fucking Martha. Oh, that's really bad. Pitched an Ash, though. That's pretty interesting. That is bellable, which I'm pretty excited about. This is tough. I think we do have a lot of draws that do it. Again, we have the 9. The 9 draws that automatically do it. All according to plan. So now what? I'm still working on that stage of the plan. Don't worry, we'll get there. That's not good. Am I crazy or does this not help? It does not help. I need them to, like, horribly fuck up. Like that. Did you just... They have DDKC, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Holy shit. Whoa! Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Wait, what are we doing here? What are you talking about? 45 on field, why not just swing? What if the set card is Blazing Mirror Force? Die! Oh my god. What do I do about Di-Fi? I guess I can make Carmel? No, but she's offline. Michaelis, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be Michaelis. Oh, you're right. Yeah, D-Barrier is from Lady Lab, so it's not gonna do anything here. They actually don't have, like, a fantastic thing here. They have to go combat into the Michaelis, which, I mean, is bad. We can banish it? No, we can't. It can't be targeted. So the fucked up part about this is I think the banish is actually this card. Because that leaves us Martha as a live draw. Yeah. This is the D barrier, right? I think so. They're looking at DDKC right now. Yeah. Again, 9 cards. 9 cards off the top of the deck we can do. Here we go. This Fualos is going to put in work. I've been waiting my whole life for this. That's not enough. Oh, that's not enough. Now there is there is still a way. There is still a way. If they make the exact same play as they did last turn. Fucking flip TDKC, get me out of here! Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh my god. That was rough. Well, they couldn't all be perfect. This is our 10th one here. All right. Ah, yeah. That's that type of fucking hand I'm talking about, baby. That's that type of fucking hand I'm talking about. Give me the motherfucking Carmella. Do you remember the like Australian rapper Carmen? Dude, I hated the shit out of her. Oh man, but I did think that one line in her one song was funny, where she goes, "Oh, watch me do it in falsetto." Never mind, bring the beat back. I always thought that was really funny to do. Yeah. Let's go get the card. As one does. Carmen's not Australian. Am I getting her confused with Iggy Azalea? Two different white rappers. Stella's chosen sister is Ellis. Alright, so I can get these two, because it doesn't matter. Also not Australian. Who the fuck is Australian? I guess none of these ladies. Do I even make another 4? Like, I can. Is there a reason to? I can't make another 4. What am I doing? I'll just go combat. Or end phase. Yeah, we should have he-made at the start of the turn. So then we could have gotten an Ellis and specialed it with a random guy on field. Carmen's Queen Herbie. Wait, she rebranded? You had like a top 1 single. Carmen. Top duo. Wait, who the fuck is the other person? What the hell are you talking about? This is a great matchup for Vadis, I'll tell you this. Iggy Azalea is Australian. You people are literally just lying to me. You fucking... That's fine. Streamer, weird thought. Is there a reason you don't do TMTs for Master Duel? I used to. They were called Steal My Decks, and unfortunately they did okay. I could bring them back. The deal is, like, they're just kind of boring, and they costed a lot of money. They cost a lot of money. What the fuck? I should have done them on Master Duel Pro 3. And the other thing is, a lot of it would be really boring. It's just like, here's a deck that was in the TCG months ago. If you go back to those early SMDs, they're almost all decks that either were like, it was the start of Master Duel, or they didn't exist in paper, like strategies that were Master Duel specific. But there are just so few of those nowadays, you know? I feel like we get more innovation OCG to TCG than we do Master Duel to either format. Who the fuck are we summoning? Well, this one seems like it wins the game immediately. Runica Shizu? Yeah, that was a fun Master Duel only one, but that was like years ago. Overall, your thoughts on the new Destiny hero support? I like it. I think it's quite powerful. Danger Chussie Noko. Okay. Alright, so that does nothing. Good fight. Why the Chussie Noko no die? The fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this was never beating us. This is like a deck constructed in a lab to lose to us. Okay, 9-1. We'll take it. We bricked twice. We won one of the brick games. This deck's really good. This deck's really good. I might use it to climb ranks. It's kind of a mindless strategy once you get the combo down. I wish it wasn't so expensive. It is criminal that they put a Yuri tax on this shit. Also, women make 83 cents on the dollar to every man, and this deck is all women, and it's this expensive that is out of reach. Anyway, don't decraft your shifters yet, buddy. Alright, I'm going to take a piss, then we'll do a little Binding of Isaac. How's that sound? It is still going first turbo. It does not have plays going second. The play is Draw Maxi. All right. Thank you all so much for sticking around to the very bitter end. I appreciate you. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate a follow. If you really like what you see, I'd appreciate your money, you freeloaders. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for you just here for Yu-Gi-Oh! We are not doing Saga tomorrow. No Saga tomorrow, but I will be doing something with Doug. Farfa has quit Saga. He said that he doesn't want to do Saga anymore because I'm so mean to him, and you all are so mean to him, and I agree. You want me to tackle EXO tomorrow? Fuck it. Yeah, Adam. You got till Wednesday on it because the ban list ate a video slot. In fact, maybe not even. Well, I want you to tackle it for sure. Certainly I want you to tackle it. No, he's getting a little ill actually.
Lived alone.
He will be better, but for now he's sick, bro. We are going to do something with Doug, though. We are going to do New Cards PogChamp, which I know you all are champing at the bit for because we didn't do it last week. And maybe we'll play a little character duels. I want to try out the other strategies that got new stuff. I'm getting the Kaiba crafting material right now. And maybe we'll play a little Genesis. I've been playing so much Genesis off stream, it feels criminal I'm not monetizing it. But I do have a lot of techs I am kind of trying to keep under wraps. Anyway, let's do some Eden streaking, huh? All right, before we do anything else, let me finish up the subs. Hibbo Bye, thank you for the 30. Mr. Fam Squad, thank you for the 52. Naturia Cabbage, thank you for the 26. Devious Duelist, thank you for the 35. Now caught up. You could always go back to that Magical Scientist deck. I am through with that deck. TRHU through. All right. So we're playing a little Eden, as one does. If you're unfamiliar with Eden, Eden is an interesting character. You start every game with a random item, random stats, and a random amount of health. Random trinket as well. This is kind of the most fun character to just, like, throw on and play for a stream just because things tend to happen. And you don't have to, like, explain a long series of, like, the way this character plays, you spend 45 minutes opening up a crafting table. How's my volume? Little low, little high? Could we turn down the music a little bit? Anyway, here's my seed for today. We have everything on this character, so we can go wherever we want. And we have got some pretty decent starting items. Juicy Sack is going to make little spiders every time we clear a room, which is great news, especially early. Trivializes a lot of this kind of mindless throwing of tears at random guys. Tinted in this room, by the way. Ooh, interesting. And Coupon, we should just use here, probably. Okay. Run it back. For the bomb. How are we feeling about the bomb? We could do the bomb in the tinted, or we could do the bomb right here. I believe right here. That's a lot of money, but not really what I'm looking for. The other item we have is a planetarium item, Aquarius. Is Aquarius a planetarium item? No, it's not. Certainly not. But it adds these tiers to the ground. I believe it's a quality 1, but it's one of the better quality ones. It has synergies with another tinted, with almost every powerful like item in the game with respect to like changing your tier math. It adds slows, it adds like homing. It's quite powerful. So we'll see if we can get something going with Aquarius. And of course, anything that buffs creep buffs it as well. Our health leaves something to be desired. I do like to... Ooh, that's nice. On early floors, go for sack rooms when available, and that's going to be really hard with 1 heart. Maybe we can fix that by finding a health item here? Who knows? Speaking of Genesis, how do you think they could fix the going second problem? I think the going second problem in Genesis is much less bad than the going second problem in the TCG. By a lot. I think the existence of... Oh, that was really, really bad. Damn, I'm bad at this game. I could use a bomb item, by the way. Like a matchbook. Damn, I could use like 3 bombs right now. Anyway, no, I think the existence of a couple of very specific cards, Illusion Gate, chief among them, but like Ultimate Slayer, the Tribute, or the Kaijus, really does a lot for the going second matchup. And I will say, of the decks I like to play, I think all but one of them has a decent going second. Wooden Spoon is pretty shit. Pretty boring first floor here. Yo, okay. Here we go. Time to go infinite. Which of these 3 tinteds do we think has a bomb in it? This one. Oh, okay. What'd I say? We're going infinite. There's one. Next tinted is in here. Yeah. Yes! Wait, oh my god. I am #1 genius. Hold up. Now here's the question. We could do this tinted, or we could get the chest. Do we think it's a better chance of that tinted mattering or the chest having a bomb in it? Honestly, I'm going for the tinted. Like, the tinted potentially having a rock in it is changing the math for me. That's fine. I'm not mad. Hop in that seed. Tell me how it goes. Well, we finally got that long-ass Isaac from Monday done as well. That, whew, big room for Aquarius, by the way. That one was, Cat Bear finishing was like, okay, I left in most of the break. I was like, please do not leave in most of the break. It's literally like an hour of just breaking. Chest would have had 2 coins. That's what I'm saying. I want the health, man. So I can wheel it away on a sack room. I can't do that. I don't spend blue health on sack rooms as a general rule until I have to. I've been watching that Eden Street guy, and that dude's insane. It's unbelievable. Like, he will break games I do not think are breakable. It's one of those situations where, like, I didn't think you could be, like, good at Isaac. You know what I mean? I'm like, you can be good at dodging and shit like that, but he, like, is good at the macro elements of Isaac. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Single-player game, I guess. I'm just not him. Oh, fuck, I was trying to get him before that happened. To stop exactly that from happening. Oh, my God. Oh, this is so Bush League. I'm washed. I used to be good at this room. What am I doing? He reset $3 bill to get Lucky Foot to take pills, and I was like, what? But I guarantee that was right. Oh, okay. I'll spend blue health on a curse room for sure. We should do the boss first, though, so we don't run out of blue health, or we don't get hit. Ugh, this is a shitty run so far. Like a little more of everything. Damn, where is the fucking rooms? We should be using Aquarius more aggressively. It does a lot of damage. I hate this fucking... All Claudies must die. Like this. We should use it like this. I'm walking my soup. Okay. Think I want anything here? Try it out. Tears up. Hey, maybe I did want something there after all. Best thing in there by miles. Do Aquarius and Juicy stack overwrite each other or just stack? I believe they stack. I'm seeing them both. I got creep coming out of my asshole here. Oh my god, I'm playing terrible. I've taken 4 hearts of damage I shouldn't have taken on this floor. It's okay. I just got to lock in. Sometimes all it takes is saying lock in to lock in. Okay. I kind of like Juicy Sack's like give you spiders thing as well. It's like you feel kind of like Guppy, like a shitty Guppy. That is an angel item. It's really bad. Really not good. I'll full clear. We're pretty much full cleared anyway. Big room. Big floor. Oh, I could take Virus. Oh, man. Big day for Aquarius. Balls of Steel. Oh, that's a big deal. All right, now I will go to Curse Room before boss. I believe there is actually only one place Secret Room can be. So we'll try that. Unless they decide that they're just going to be evil. Big day for Aquarius. Big day for Aquarius. Ooh, nice creep. Let me introduce you to my creep. Oh, fuck. I didn't have to do that. That was so stupid. Oh, that was dumb. Balls of Steel. You called my name? I've got balls of steel. Okay. I believe that there are 2 coins in this guy. Ready? Yeah. We're going to have a coupon for the Devil Room. That's crazy. Blow it out your ass. We were talking on, what was it? I think it was, the Farfa collab that'll be up this week on Friday. We were talking about Vent. And Farfa and I were the only ones who remember that old Duke Nukem Ventrilo harassment video. Blow it out your ass. It's a classic of being on the internet a little too young. Oh, I forgot. It's fucking... I hate this fucking haunt. Okay, big hollowed ground. Big hollowed ground. Huge and... Oh my god, look! Aquarius has homing! The homing Aquarius! Get him, Aquarius! Soak him! Yeah! Okay. Come on. Alright, coupon for Devil Deal. How are we feeling? Booster pack's not bad. What are we fucking with? Ace of Hearts. That's pretty bad. Hierophant is pretty good. Devil and Hanged Man. Can we do something with Hanged Man? Okay. Wow. Yeah, you insist. I didn't want to take the 50-50 on that. What? I never get that. That's nice. Okay. I'll take Ace of Hearts. No, I will take Hanged Man. I will take the Devil. Do we want to try for Big Secret? It's right here. It is. Wow. Okay, fuck off. Broke the run yet? We're getting there. Perhaps. No health, though. Would really appreciate red health. I don't do too good with only blue health. Ooh, big penny. Big penny. Curse of the Maze, my favorite curse. I actually really do like Curse of the Maze. One of those curses you can use to your advantage just a little bit. My least favorite curse would have to be Darkness. Fuck that fucking thing. I like Blind over Darkness. That's not true. Blind is the worst curse. I cannot stand Blind. Lost is like annoying. Blind is unmanageable, dude. Big day for Aquarius. Big day for Aquarius. Stat check room. Fuck! I missed the stat check. Oh, man. Oh, give me Horsey. Holy shit, give me Horsey. Give me Horsey. I should have fucked around and tried to got another devil deal. This one is just a 33. I could have brought it up to like a 45. That's okay. And I'm not going to have coupon for next time neither. But I'm actually goated, so it doesn't matter. Eye of Belial or Spirit of the Night. Do either of these give me hearts? No, they don't. We will just hit the one I want, which is Spirit of the Night. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Needles. Now you don't need horse, but he's so fun. He's a speed up too, right? Yeah. White horse better. Okay, fuck you. Don't be racist. It's cool. We'll keep around coupon. Do some more devil dealing. You all want to see me go to hell, so be it. Still could use some hearts. He's a fixed 1/5 and free curse room. As is, curse rooms are costing me a half heart. Dude, we took 2 points of damage on this floor already. This is irritating. No, I don't need any of this. Thank you. Fast bombs is nice. All right, so we're on floor 3. You know what that means. It's time for my lazy Matman style call and response. Are there any video games you are interested in? I'm interested in what's that game that everyone's mad at that I was talking about earlier today? It's about like being a freaking skater. Mixtape, that's the one. Anyone excited for Mixtape? I'm excited for the Mixtape sequel that's like in the 2010s, and it's like the same type of like needle drop, like wow, being a kid is so hard type shit, but it's about like being on your phone 24/7. Like instead of like going out with your friends to, you know, skateboard, it's about like losing money on Kalshi. That's a little after the 2010s though. What if it's like exclusively about COVID? It just like gets really hazy halfway through. It's like, I seem to have blocked parts of it out. Fuck me, I'm bad at this game. Hearts? No. It's gonna be about Rage Comics. Let's go. I don't like Vengeful Spirit. It just like shows off how fucking bad I am at the game. Wait, did we maze out of damage there? That's interesting. I did not know that could happen. Hey, it's Class of 09. I'm sorry, Class of 09 is such a fucking... I don't know how people are like... I just... It is as annoying to me as Mixtape is to other people. I don't know how people are like enamored with how freaking epic it is. It's unbearable. Thank you. I feel like I'm the only one with that opinion. Just like how Mixtape is for Gen Zers pretending to be Gen Xers. Class of 09 is for Gen Alpha-ers pretending to be millennials. Ooh, I hope that scans. That one's a little attenuated. Where the fuck is the secret room? Okay, I think I know. I'm friends with the guy who made it. Kamyar, I don't know what your deal is. You know everyone who made everything ever. Every time I mention something, you're like, oh, that's my uncle. I'm like, how could that possibly be? And I'm taking the devil with me. Where is the fucking secret room? It has to be in a twofer. Why? Don't stop putting them here. It could never be there. Where is it? What is going on? Class of 09 was made by a young millennial. Yeah, obviously, it's made by a Gen Zer. What am I doing here? Okay, where is the fucking... I guess technically it could be right here. Okay. And we got nothing. Actually, we got Magic Mush. Fuck. But think how cool that would have been if we got it. Tears down. That's what we want. It doesn't matter anymore. I will let God decide. God decided we needed fucking Ventricle Razor. I'm good. Let's keep going. I guess we're not getting a pony because chat hates ponies. Banger floor. It was alright. The banger floor was obviously the second floor. Man, I kind of hate Mom's Knife. I don't... Like, obviously, I'll take it, and I will try to win the game with Mom's Knife, the crazy-ass weapon that we all know it is. But I wish it had, like, synergies at all. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold up. Can we get a better room for the poop? We can. It's right up here. This is it. This is where it all turns around. Okay. Let me blow up the, Can I get all 5? No, right? Oh my god, I'm fucking unbelievable. Paralysis. Okay, well, good to know it's in the pool. Here we go. Oh my god, half of them are hallowed. I didn't realize it would be like that. Dude, rock bottom in the shop? Or rock bottom in the secret room? I can't see shit. Dude, I can't see shit. There's a big square room next to me. I'm dumb as hell. I didn't even look at the map. Dude, I don't think the hallowed ground poops get rid of anything. Where is the trinket? Get the trinket out for me. Dog, I need the trinket now. Blue Dream 74, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I mean, we still got a lot of money. And a blue heart. Okay, all right. We're big chillin'. And a nickel. But not the trinket. That is unfucking fortunate. Oh. And a gold penny. We're going to be here for a little bit. No trinket. I guess the Halloweds do have drops, and they're really good drops. What is the most disappointing game that's came out recently? I heard Metroid Prime 4 was pretty embarrassing. I'll admit, it was something I was excited for, you know, in 2009. We'll take health. Yeah, we will take health. And you know what? Let's start doling it out here. Europa Universalis 5. Okay, I feel a little better knowing that this was like a fucked up big room. Like, it doesn't have all the slots on the floor that would make it the best room ever for card against humanity. Killing spiders with Mom's Knife, man. Not an easy task. Prime 4 got Duke Nukem Forever. That was... I was so into Duke Nukem Forever as a concept. And then, of course, it came out and it was fucking horrible. Video games are disappointing now because I'm not a child who has infinite free time. I mean, that's part of it, sure. But I tend to find time. You know, I thought I didn't have free time, and then I played, you know, 50 hours of Nugenics. I was like, oh, looks like I had time after all. Hello. Well, that is quite interesting, isn't it? Maybe I would have gotten rock bottom. Get back in those hallowed poops. What is our 33? We can do better than that. Okay, let's do a little... we had those beggars and we let them live. That was stupid. That's irritating. Get him. I'll take the money. For sure. 36. What are we thinking here? Are we gonna hit it? You just must believe. Yeah. Buddy in a box on this? Ugh, it's pretty far off. Could probably get to it. Let's take coupon, try and snag a devil item, and then we'll come back and do spin down shit. Oh, this is a great one for the knife. Great knife fight. Nothing. Honestly? Yeah. Do you know the good targets? Internal item descriptions has them. All right, let's find something interesting here. Oh. Ludo knife? Oh, soy knife is one of the all-time worst synergies. Just decreases knife by a quadrillion for no reason. You know what? It's been a while since I've done a funny-ass Ludo run. Does that work? It does. Yes, it does. The one thing that's going to fuck up is, Vengeful. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, we're not getting in there. Okay. Oh, come on. It's going to take a little time for me to feel comfortable. Like, dodging things and getting the knife out there. There we go. But you do get to just kind of fuck around. Fuck off to the other side of the map. Like that. That's pretty impressive, yeah. Seriously, though, why does Mom's knife have no synergies with anything? No idea. Pretty fly. That's fantastic. Tears up. That does nothing anymore. Okay, Ludo knife. Let's see if we can figure out a way to throw from this position. It's very possible, for sure. You just have to believe in yourself. Really? I got one more for you. Lighter. I like lighter more than blasting cap. I'm gonna get greedy. I figured out how to throw. Temperance. All right, what are we looking at in here? Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, that's definitely worth. It's for sure worth. Good fight, good fight. What does breakfast spin down into? Lunch or some shit? Oh, boy. Big one for the knife here. Get him. Ah. More food, yeah. Okay, that worked out. Can you please give me an item? Please? Wheel. I might play wheel. Yeah, let's play wheel. Portable slot into stem cells. Sure. More for the devil. Oh, boy. Oh, if I could spin this down twice, I love Jacobs. But euthanasia is crazy good, too. I'm actually going to take temperance with me. Does Mom's Knife synergize with euthanasia? I sure hope so. All right, let's go. We're getting there, slowly. Dank 1. You'll find out. Yeah, we're going to find out right now. Woo. Wow. Okay, lighter is crazy strong with my current setup, I'm realizing. Here's a room where we just get to fuck around and do nothing. Yeah, cool fight. Next up. Okay. What is that? Health up. And it closed the door. There were a couple that closed the door there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hello? What was that? Fucking hit. What do you mean? I'm actually going to go get the heart now, because if it's an item and I can spin it down, I want to do that. All right. What are we looking at? It is not an item. Okay, then I will hold it in case I need the pips on charged. Wow, I almost ran into that. Minecrafter. Oh, Sackhead is pretty good. Let's see what's going on in here. Satanic? Probably not. Although that's pretty strong. I hear that's okay. That's not bad. Oh my god. All right, okay. We can pick this up for the bombs. It doesn't give you bombs. Fuck me. Okay. 3 for Sackhead. I think we can get there. Crown is pretty good. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, this one sucks. Hello? There we go. Oh, damn it. Ah! Big day for Aquarius. We took a lot of damage here for no reason. Ah! Woo! All good. All good. All good in the hood. Whew. Another great room. All right, and it's back on. Or on for the first time, perhaps. Okay. Money, money, money. Oh, shit, 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 shit. We're wasting pips. We should... We're wasting pips. We definitely should go back and pop the storekeeper. And then go fight the boss. Le shopkeeper. Goodbye. Goodbye. Spin down. I want to see if we can spin down something cool in the devil room. Okay. Gish spins down a relic. That's probably worth. Ooh, my shadow. No. Mask. Yeah, that's We got 16 damage just now. I'll take Gish. I like Gish. He's cute. Oh, yeah. This run is fun. Look, we're just touching him. We just graze him and it's over. Okay, but we have to actually hit him. Okay, this run is coming together. I'll say that. Bop, bop, bop. Good fight. Crown and Eve's mascara. Pretty good. Pretty interesting. Next goal, shot speed up. Yeah. Mascara moment, though, right? What are you going to do? Ooh. Okay. There's no way we get to Sackhead. Do we just take Obsessed Fan for Beelzebub movement? Probably. Better than Minecrafter, of course. Yeah, sure. Do we want Butterbean? No. What the fuck? Holy moly. Ash Gray! Thank you for the 100 gifted subs! Holy shit, moly! If you didn't get one, dodge in chat, as simple as that. And also, you've got terrible luck because this is... I mean, this is as quiet as the chat gets. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Are we throwing on the sack room? Probably not. But are we throwing on the sack room? Okay, 1, 2, 2.5. No, because we already generated the devil. Do we want a temperance here? Probably. Probably should temperance when we have Polaroid, but we're not going up, probably. Why would we go up? Holy shit. Fuck. Give me... Fuck, I want cat. Give me cat. Strange Jove, thank you for the gifty. Ash says, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, man. Tier 3 earned. Ash, what the fuck? Got it that time. Yeah, yeah. Ash, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Holy fucking moly. Oh. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat is as simple as that. Oh my god. Looking for a holy card. Is Ash biggest MBT Oiler? I believe so. I believe so. That's pretty good. Yes, they are. Genuinely, yes, they are. I think there's a way I can check all time, but I'm pretty sure they dominate all time. What the fuck is this? This is not an arcade. Fuck off. Lady, he's putting my kids through college. Do you just follow my husband around to funerals? What is going on? Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, so here's actually the actual problem. Is that I can no longer see the knife? Oh my god. Oh, this is an evil room for the knife, isn't it? Worst possible room. Okay, so confirmed euthanasia does work. We need some... We need something to spin down stat. I hate Curse of the Lost so much. We're really gonna lose this run. No. The knife, the spin down. What could save the run? As if it needs saving. You know what? I can tell there's hearts in here. Fuck. Brim. Brim always would save the run, yeah. We maybe should have taken Relic. Oh, Petrified Poop. Finally. Fuck you. Oh, that's Mom. We can't do that. Oh, the movement. Tech X. Tech X would save the run. You locking in. Also true. We gotta find something to spin down, baby. There's Fool. I'll go get Fool. Oh, dude. How are there still hands? Shot speed up would save the run. If anyone wants to thank me, remind Joseph that I'm waiting for those yummy Ace Attorney VODs. He's 2 cases behind. Ash, you're going to hate this. So, case 3 we do have, and that'll go up soon. I think we have lost case 2. I'm looking... Oh, I didn't even see what it spun down to, but Glass Eye's good. We got to take Dumperton. I need to find someone who downloaded the 24-hour VOD, because every time there's one freak who did. I just need to find that freak. It's okay. Case 2 is bad anyway. Tenmataro? Yeah, it's not great. Okay, here we go. This is the break. Yeah, this is the break, man. I can feel it in my boneroni. This is the fucking break! Oh yeah, it's happening. Okay. Will stream ever hit the high that was leech stream? There will never be another leech stream. If there's another, oh my fucking god. If there's another leech stream, I will have been divorced. Where is the knife? Where the fuck is the knife? I can't even see it. Oh, it's all the way over here. What was leech stream? I found like an old-timey typewriter in the river near my house when I lived back in my apartment. I just felt it was there. Of course, I'm Curse of the Lost, so I have no idea where it is. And I thought I was going to do one of those like viral cleaning ancient technology videos. So I opened up this old typewriter and started just scrubbing at it with the toothbrush, making 0 progress, by the way. I had no idea what I was doing. And Jillian was fuming at me. I was fucking around our carpeted apartment, like sloshing dirty-ass pond water everywhere. And then, as I open up the thing, I find there is a leech, a living leech, an alive leech. And she said afterwards, she was like, that is the closest I've ever been to divorcing you. And I believe that. Dude, this sucks. I'm never going to do this with I can't see where the knife is! Hold up. I'm going to find the knife. Here he is. Who lived? These two. Okay, thank God. Did you ever find the leech? No. I never knew where it went. I need to find the secret room like yesterday. But I only have 1 bomb. I don't know where it is. Curse of the Lost removed. What does Reverse Justice do? Spawns 2 to 4 golden chests. So I'm going to pop it in a secret room. How is Vriska? Her birthday's coming up? No. We got a lot of time on her birthday. Her 6th month was the other day. But she's doing well. She had her grandparents over for the past little bit. And she was spoiled very badly. Time flies. Tell me about it. Yeah, Leech Stream is on the VOD channel. Amateur Electronics Restoration with MBT. It's unwatchable, too. It's like, it is not an interesting stream. It's just like watching a man's life fall apart. Oh, dude, whoa, took a 90-degree turn there. Come on. You bastard. There we go. There's something to spin down. Dude, I can't get these spiders. Holy shit. Oh, there's one over there. Invisible. Mega Blast. Little chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see it, right? You see it? It's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's good. What the fuck? How did I not get hit there? That's crazy. Oh, the loss, not bad. Oh, that's mother. Fuck! You know, that capacitor has not been paying off. It made 1 battery. Where's the fucking secret room on this floor? Oh, this is an evil room. Okay, let's run back. Oh my god, the knife has a knife! The knife has a knife! It can't be here. It wasn't here. So there's part of the map we haven't discovered yet. Oh my god, what is with these layouts? They said, Joseph, we know you don't have a lot of bombs, so here's a bunch of rooms that need a bunch of bombs. Thank you! And then it can't be here either. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Right here. Good to get the greed fight here. Okay. Justice. 2's not ideal. And no item. Okay. I'm a little miffed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little miffed. Whatever. This is an interesting room for me to poop on. I'll replace Quimby eventually, yeah. Still have a shop? Oh, don't I know it. Oh? What the fuck caused that to happen? Huh? My red wisps? It opened again? What the fuck? Weird. Very weird. Cattail? I don't think I can get there. Looking for a holy card. We can get there if we No. We do that, basically. See what's in here. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't mean to do that. We can still get out of it. Oh my god. We're going to die. Mega Blast and what's this one? The Lost? Why did I do that? That's way too many. Okay, I'm not doing Dad's coin. I'm not fucking killing myself for Dad's coin. Sorry, buddy. I'm not losing this run. Ah, stupid. How many times am I gonna do that? Fuck you. Big fucking payday for Cat. Big fucking payday for Cat. Thank you, Cat. We have pretty good luck. No thank you. Okay. Is there something we can spin down? I don't think so. Needles. Fuck all needles. We spun down. I fat-fingered spin down. Dude, I'm dumb. Okay, thank God we didn't generate the fucking... the guy here. I would have been really mad. Okay. Can't be either of those places. What's the goal to this run? We'll probably do Dark Room. Dark Room Delirium. That's like a fun way to go. Okay. Thankfully we are at full. This is a weird floor. I can hardly see the knife. Wait, where's my second knife? Where's my little boy? He's with me. Why is his knife not spawning? Hello? Oh, it's back. They were just on top of each other. Hello? Something could work here. No thanks. No. Will Variety Thursday ever return? Nope. I liked Variety Thursday, but no one watched it. What the fuck hit me? What was the point of that? That was a good fight. How am I getting all these random wisps? I got a Diplo wisp. Look at all these hearts. Is there something I could spend the hearts on? Okay, that's a evil room for the devil. I just know that is the secret room. It is not. Where is the knife? There it is. How did the knife not hit him? Okay, there we go. This is the super secret. Nope. Where the fuck is the super... Where is the secret room? There are not many places it can be. I don't want that. I want watch battery. Thanks, Dumper. Maybe like... What the hell? I literally don't know where it is. It can't be there. Can't be there. I don't see any other 3, so it has to be on a 2? Ugh. Guess it could be here? No. Can't be there. It has to be either here or one of the 2s that's connected to the curse room? What the hell, man? What is going on? I'm just gonna go in the curse room. Bowls of steel. And Pretty Fly. Big deal. And Luck Up. And X-Lax. Oh, that room swapped. Oh, room swap. Oh. Oh, fucky wucky. Wait, so now I have no idea where it is. I'm just gonna go. I'm making myself crazy. My favorite curse. Holy shit. Save me, Tech 5. Fuck, save me, Tech 5. Dad's key into brittle? No, I don't think I need that. Polly's pretty good. Is this live? It is. Oh, I hate Curse of Darkness. It's a rerun from 2003. Yeah. I have the advanced copy of Isaac. It's not the Flash version. Bloodbag spins into Brim, play the blood machine. You know what? You're so right. We'll just get it on the first try. Dude, but what if we had? That would have been crazy. Fuck you. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. This time. God damn it, dude. Please let me have Tech 5. We'll come back for you, Tech 5. It's what, a 20%? Oh, God. Okay, we beat the room that gives you damage. Hello? Is there a way around that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll have to remember that. Oh. Damn, I can't see shit. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Curse of Darkness is making it impossible to see the knife. I think I can get a half heart. I want to save that one. God, if we get Brim, though, that would be really nice. That's not secret. I want to get Brim and I want Tech. How hard is that? Ooh, ah, ooh. Ah, that was a Dumperton angle. Thank you, Dumperton. Oh my god. This is the worst room ever. It's the worst room ever. Who lived? Who lived? Many of them. What the fuck? Hit from across the room. Fuck that room. Holy shit. Luck up's big. Give me some more chests, man. Can't see shit. There he is. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I thought that was a door. There's Mom. Hands. What is causing the small explosions? It's one of my wisps. I don't know which one. Emp. I don't want Emperor. Wait, why can I see the secret room? Okay. This is interesting. It's pretty far off. I would need 3 more. Yes. I'm gonna take this. I want Magic Mush, but it's just I don't think we would have 3 more in us. Oh, Tech is really solving a lot of our problems right now. Oh? Can still get Brim? I know. And I intend to. I'm going to try and pay out the crane game, too. Does ED6 spin into anything? I don't know what those spins on ED6 look like. We could just use ED6. Okay, well, we're not getting in there. Oh, yes, we are! Actually, it's connected to the secret room. We're working hard on this run, baby. Pageant boy. Honestly, yeah. I will take pageant boy. Counterfeit? No. Although there is a nickel in there. That's not bad. Oh, there's 2 of those assholes. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, 18 on the pageant boy. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of dice. Tech. Does Tech solve everything? What does this spin down into? Freezer baby's pretty good. We're still 1 off conjoined. I want Tech very badly. We'll get it. I will spin this, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's go to 5. Oh, you're killing me. Stars and reverse card? Reverse Chariot. There's something I can do with that? What the fuck? Done. This. We got out. Okay. Wrath. This is a thinker. You got money in you? You do. That's big. Oh, no. Oh, man, they're really trying to get me to throw here. Chariot. Okay, I can't do sack room. As much as I would love to do sack room, I can't do sack room. There is a blood bag in that machine. If there is, we're going to find it together. Fuck off. You gotta be kidding me. Yes. Yes. Yes! No, it doesn't do anything! It doesn't do anything. Fuck you, Mom's knife. Fuck. Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh my god, all that work. Oh man. All right, whatever. Let's go get our free mom kill, I guess. Good fight. Angel, can you save this? Celtic Cross. Seraphim. So this is... Where is the knife? I can't see the knife. I found it. Kinda. Got him. God damn, I can't see shit. Can we take a... Of course it was key piece 2. Can we take a spin down hit? We can. Okay. You. Alright. Ooh, it stayed open. There's no way to get a charge. What are we thinking, up or down? Well, we took negative, so down. Let's just get out of here. Ow. I don't think there's any reason to, like, do the floor. Alright, here we go. This will save everything. Nope. Yes. Yes, dog. Yes, that saves everything. Yes. No. No. Oh, wait, we could get knife again. Okay, here, hold up. We gotta get it. We gotta get it set up here. Dude. Okay. Ah! Wah! Get him! Get him before he brims! Conjoined. This is a good spin down, but it's no. Yeah. Yes, dude. You know what? Yes, dude! 2 knives! Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wait. What? Okay, so C-section has so many synergies, it usually fixes the synergies. But it looks like what's happened here is it has changed it to Ludo and Brim. This is what Ludo Brim looks like, sort of. I mean, it's close. I think I like this. Oh. Ludo Brim Incubus, yeah. I mean, we're doing a quadrillion damage. This is an absurd amount of damage. I mean, I'll take the heart here. Eraser? Wait, hold up. You guys see it too? You also see it? I mean, we have to, right? We have to. I really, really feel like we have to. Get in there. I'd love to see Dad's key, though. Two more. Yeah, we can do this. Definitely we can do this. Ah! Fuck you. Dude! Dude! Does this do anything? You know what's crazy is that I think today Ludo fucked us. Lazy Matman, I'll run. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do a little Matt Manning here at the end. Let's go get the Dubski. That's what he says. You're telling me I have to choose? I want I2 so bad. Get him. I'll save you, Dumperton. Oh, ow. I'll save you, Dumperton. No. I'm greedy. We'll find it. We just will find it. Dude, what? Whoa! That is very close to Gupperton. No. It's bad. Monstro. That doesn't do anything. How much is this going to cost me to... 2 hearts to... That is Guppy. That's third piece. Yeah, but we got to get to it. We can't get to it yet. Oh, that's Eucharist. It's not even worth talking about what is or isn't. We're always doing our key. That was great. We got a bunch of spiders there, too. Dead Sea Scrolls. No thanks. I will take Monster Manual. That actually was really risky. I should not have done that. That was so stupid. Okay. Where's the other one? Get over there, buddy. Oh, there we go. Got him. Fuck that fucking guy. So close to Polly. Oh, they're killing me here. I think we have it guaranteed now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have it. I think we can press that fatty button and do it. We're going to miss spin down, though. Have we not been here yet? Why not Gup? What do you mean, why not Gup? Because I want the R key. Where's Gup? Okay. That's wafer. I mean, I think I just want Lusty Blood. We'll try... I guess we'll try, the Guppyman. I wish we had backpack. Tell me about it. There's still time. We could get backpack. We're gonna find it right here. Ready? School bag. One time for the one time. No. That's bookworm, though. Oh, I should fire it. Do you go sweep delirium floor, R key? Get the delirium kill and then R key? I think that would... I think probably, yeah. And then what are we looking for, though? I hate Curse of the Lost. Pad. Oh my god, awful. Gives us the transform, though. No, we just have one more spin down. Oh, maybe. Maybe. You know, I think we actually could. You know what's crazy? I think we actually could. How much is it going to cost us in health to hit spin down with Shark Plug? Surely too much. Oh, it's 3 off. It's not 2 off. Oh. Ah, there's no way. We could still get really lucky. There could be a whole rest of the floor over there. Dude, this is too much min-maxing. I should just win the game. But I won't. There's still time to throw. I'm going to try my hardest. What the fuck? We simply find liver. Possible. Oh shit, we have 1 bomb to find the secret room. We will just do it. Where the fuck? Wait. Huh? Where the fuck did I leave it? The undone rooms. No, here's some rooms. This direction, yeah. Fuck you. Alright, it'll be something crazy. Those are all really good. I think I just take them. Alright, that's unfortunate, but, R-key time. I'll take these guys, too. I'll take Dirty Mind for sure. We have all of Delirium floor to find Gup. Yeah, I agree. Where's my R key? Oh, wait, where the fuck is the lamb? I don't remember. Is it like this direction? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, void. If there's a bad curse, I'm leaving. Okay, there's not. No. Big day for Dirty Mind. Crazy day for Dirty Mind. Dude, we're just... No, thank you. We're tossing around the fucking nightmare ball. Enormous day for Dirty Mind. Look at my fucking legion. That's just not Delirium. Told you. The poop. Oh my god, we're gonna get the oh crap. When was the last time we got oh crap? Never. Dude, wait! I get the holy poops. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, the synergy. Some of our poops are holy because we have hallowed ground. So if we pop those, we get dips that give us homing. Did we get this room? Yeah. That's a good room. Dude, I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, I'll pay that out. For sure, I'll pay that out. Yeah. I'll take hearts. Give me hearts all day. That is not Delirium. I just know it's not Delirium. I can tell in my heart that it's not Delirium. Okay. See? Little Chubberton? That's my guy. I need BFFs like nobody's fucking business. This is just not Delirium. Oh my god, I thought it really was going to be Delirium. I'll take Botfly. We're getting close to Beelzebub. Burkano. Do not need it. No thanks. Oh no. We are going to be here for 1,000,000 years. Please wake up. Awful. Bad room. 2 of hearts. Not helpful. Dude, I could go for some blue hearts here. I passed up a spin down into Miter earlier, and I am paying for it. There we go. That's more like it. It's actually crazy. I can tell the magic mush is right here. I can tell it's right here. It was not. You know what else I can tell? This is just not Delirium. I can tell. Damn. See? Lunch. I'll take it. Where the fuck is Delirium? Get me out of here. Donk. Okay, I don't need that. Dude, I wish my shot speed was any higher. My shot speed was any higher, we would be sitting pretty. Oh, hello. We don't have enough keys. Oh, wait. Is Tears shot speed? Bloody Crown. Interesting. Oh, we don't have keys because we have the fucking... Oh my god. I was lucky. The evil guppy item. Oh, man. I'll take it. Dude. The poops. The poops. It's actually crazy that I can tell the reverse cards are in these. Oh, hello. Oh my god, they really were. I'll take Scap. Hello. That one skeleton key, remember? No! Well, that's how we got Brim, so I did what I had to. Temperance. Not really help. Bombs are key, maybe? Tears down. Speed down. Pretty fly. Pretty fly. Health up. Okay. Could have been worse. Tears down is pretty devastating. We're back again, being the slowest asshole in the universe. Keys? There's a key. Where the fuck is Delirium? He's got to be in here, right? I can just tell. That's definitely Delirium. Where is Delirium? What the fuck? Big day for Backstabber also. So anyone read any good books lately? There we go. Yumheart. No thanks. Oh, dude. What is this room, man? Evil demonic room. Get him, poops. Wait, then where is Delirium? Wait, I'm totally lost. I don't have any keys! I spent all my keys! Oh, it's this direction. Oh my god. This room sucks my testicles. Wake up, you bastard. Thank you. There's a key. Safety scissors. I will take safety scissors. That's a pickup for the ages. It's all money. Shouldn't have done it. I needed the keys. Oh my god. All right. He's got to be here, right? More keys as well. That's nice. I am going to pay out that big chest. What? What do you mean the lamb? What the fuck are you talking about? Really? Die. Oh my god. I'm paying for it. Big day for Dirty Mind, though. Come on. Come on. Big day for Dirty Mind. That's crazy. Alright, these dips are going to get me through Delirium. I didn't even see that room. Sure. Oh, we have the red poops. Evil red dips. Go. That's delirium. Thank you. Okay, you gotta stay in one place, though, because I cannot move very fast. I need, like, face form very badly. Please. Get him, red poops. Okay, that was good. Huh? Come here. God damn it. Face form. Thank you. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah. Dumperton, thank you. Thank you, Dumply. Get him. Thank you. That was more difficult than I had expected. Okay. Do we get the red guys again? We do. Let's get our health back. And is there an eternal heart somewhere that we missed? I feel like there was. Oh, it's all the way down here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can't clean up these chests real quick, and then we'll head out. Another key. I simply believe in this 7 chest. I know that it will not let me down. It let me down. You know what? I'm paying this guy out. Everyone knows this guy pays out. Oh, he actually did. Bob's brain. No keys, though. All right, run it. Cellar 1. All right, where are we going? Surely we're going beast route. We're so strong. Oh, we're almost Bob. Oh my god. It unpopped my dono. Oh, 4-5 might be crazy. Oh, we have no keys still. Fuck, that's going to be the big problem is a general lack of keys. Who lived? Up here. Thank you. We'll go angels this time. Let's do Mega Satan. Okay, we just don't have keys. All right, moving on. So from here, we just pretend like the run never ended. So how is everybody doing today on this fine Monday morning? Me personally, I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good one. Obviously, the ban list was a big deal, but you know, did a boss even spawn there? It did. It did for a short amount of time. There's a key. Get me into my secret room. What does this book do? If I have an active, it generates a wisp that has properties of the active, but I need an active. I don't think that is going to help, but sure. We need keys so bad, it's crazy. Key down here. Trying to go infinite with these. It didn't work. Hello. Hello. 2 keys. I'm in. Locus of Pestilence. No, thank you. There's a key. And there is a smelter. That's a great active. In fact, it is such a good active, I am going to sharp plug it. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, well. Forgive me. More keys. More! Dude, how am I healing? What is causing me to heal? One of my wisps, perhaps? I do not feel like at this point there is any reason not to have pens and links in Genesis. I agree for pens. I think pens would be really good in Genesis, actually. I think they'd be interesting. I do not think so for links. I think links radically change a lot of stuff. That's pretty frustrating. How did I get a... Okay. Yeah, why not? Oh, there was a I missed the bedroom entirely. You guys want to do alt floors? Yeah, we might as well. Damn it. Well, it's more interesting to go down this way. Oh, but that doesn't get us to alt floor. I'm on my way. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Good room. I mean, I'll take it. All right, let's just speed run. Speed run strats here. Yeah. Tiny Planet. Oh, Tiny Planet is overridden, but the tiers go up enough, right? That it will be helpful, perhaps? Ooh, wow, these are all really good. Death. 2 deaths. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Man, sometimes it is nice to just have a simple 2-hour Binding of Isaac run. Sometimes you just gotta sit down, you gotta say to yourself, I ain't doing shit today, but my 2-hour Binding of Isaac run. I'll take PJs, sure. Freak snuck past me. Has a habit of doing that. Curse of the Lost. Alright, we'll just get through this as fast as possible then. More keys. More bombs, more money. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, too. A sack room. Now, that would be a way to throw. Actually, that would get us to Mega Stand right now. Ooh, that would be a nice way to close this out. Sack my way to Mega Stand. I could fuck with that. Let's go. Do you like Slay the Spire too? I do. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, I will take Angelic Prism. I'll take Stigmata. Ace of Hearts. Oh, Bloody Penny's crazy here. Hold up. Where is Bloody Penny? There it is. Come here, buddy. Unless it never procs. What the fuck was that? 30 cents and it procced once? Justice. Big day for the Empress. Oh, Baby Bender's crazy. All right, let's go. Book of the Dead. It's Bookworm. Didn't mean to take Maw. I'll take Maw, though. It ain't bad. I'll take Book. Our luck is insane, so let's use it. Quick second run. Boiled baby. Little Brim. I like Little Brim. Nothing there, huh? Okay, now that we've smelted, I'm actually going to go take Book of the Dead. I think that's a crazy item to have with 4 or 5. And will probably give us the defense we need to win the game. Not that we were really in any position not to win the game. Book of the Dead again. Oh my god. I wish I could book in here. I'm not going to get enough charge, but I wish I could. This is unbelievable. Good fight. Lacry. Oh, thank god that doesn't do anything. I was like, that will ruin everything. Hamo. It just gave us 27 damage. It didn't do anything. Boy, Ludo really does not have a lot of synergies, does it? I'm having fun regardless. 55 damage. I wonder how he's throwing this one. Holy moly, what was that? Rubber cement. No, overridden. Demon baby. God, BFFs one time for the one time, please. Ball of Tar, sure. This is the end of this one. A key. Rubber cement and Lacry, please kill his PC. That's actually the throw. We found the throw. Oh. I don't know how I got hurt there. I walked into a fire. That's stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, good fight. Moving on. Key bum. Do not need him, but sure. And there's nothing in here. All right, let's go fight Mr. Stan. Deli 2. I don't really want to do Delirium a second time. Whoa, what is going on with Lacry? That's a big guy. Okay, we're really strong. Yeah. Yep, we are really strong. Yep, we are insanely fucking strong. Yeah. And that was 1 million on Book of the Dead, and each time it's 1 million more on Book of the Dead. And yeah, this is the end of the game. He didn't get to attack once. Pretty close one, I would say. Close one for sure. Oh, damn, I almost got another proc there. Okay, we'll go do deli one last time. I don't often get to do 2 delis. I don't get to do 2 delis very often. And now we find another R key. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. Where's Delirium? Where's Delirium? Where is he? Where's Delirium? Jesus Christ, man. Oh? Oh, mitosis. That's a great item. Oh, I will take the blue heart. I will take the tower. That's a fun one to bring into Delirium. Where is he, actually? Where? Come on. Delirium, you are 1,000 a bitch forever. I have dirty mind. Don't fuck with me, dog. Where is anyone? Did he get breakfasted yet? No, we don't have like an infinite item break. We're just crazy. We're just loco. Dude, I'm gonna pay for this in the morning. I'm definitely not supposed to be streaming for this long. Didn't do much rigging this time. We did a little. The spin down was enough. And we're once again out of keys. And we have key bums, so we will never get keys again. Delirium. That's not Delirium, but I will fight whoever that is. That was a good fight. What'd we get? Box. Hell yeah. I will take Number Magnet. Don't give me a key chest by taking my keys, you dickhead. That's Delirium. I can tell. Nope. That charged, baby. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait a minute. I do like that I have like a fucking million familiars here. This is incomprehensible, man. This is... Yeah, what do you want me to say about this? I don't know what's going on. I like, we've hit Book of the Dead so many times. We have 1,000 of those, like, barfing guys. BFF isn't in the, it's only in the shop pool, right? Okay. We got a key. Let's go. E-Bum can't take everything from us. Don't we have euthanasia? Euthanasia, can you just fucking proc for once? No. Oh my god. Dog. Did I miss the door? Why can't I blow up the door? Dude, are you seeing this? Okay. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Where is everyone? Surely he's got to be close, right? I can smell him. Dude, I took some damage. Maybe I should heal up. I may not be at full. Whatever. No, I think I'm pretty low, actually. And I think that's delirium. Should go heal up. Hold up, I have an idea. I have Soul of Maggie still. Oh my god, I did it in the worst room ever. I saw all these guys, I was like, perfect. Okay, this isn't delirium. Too spooky's good. Technically, this could be delirium. It isn't, though. I am at full, somehow. I have no idea how. Oh, I just hit Seraphim. All right, let's go. That's delirium. 100%. 1000%. Yeah. Stay in that form, please. Get him! Oh my fucking god. We're a little stronger than last time we were here. Woo! Oh my god. What a fucking run, dude. An hour 40. Jesus. That's the R key for you. Double delirium! GG. That was actually too easy. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you for sticking around to the very bitter end. I love playing me some Binding of Isaac on a cool Monday evening. Let me see who's live. I'm going to throw you over to Leah. Everyone say hi to Leah.